Hey, it's me, Sai7. Welcome to part 32 of Limbus Company. She's finally here, Captain Ishmael. And I'm going to be testing out whether or not she has any special interactions in the Chapter 5 dungeon. And that was a very fast download. Cool. And then we'll also see how she does in the mirror dungeon. Yeah, Pequod Captain. Yeah, I kind of overspent on chests and got a whole bunch of shards for her.
승선을 환영한다, 신참. 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지?
Oh, what? It looked like something kind of exploded there. Interesting. Alright, uptime. Yeah, I'm really curious what the story is going to be for her too. And then we'll go over her kit. Whale of all evils? Okay, she's got the laugh. Yeah, I was just playing this. All hands. Child thundered, slamming her giant harpoon upon the ship's deck. The captain stands tall in the middle of a wild and calamitous lake on top of her precariously swaying ship. The captain wishes to hear your voices. Answers you dogs, all hands. Aye. First of the crew to roar was the one covered head to toe in tattoos. Oh, it's gonna be Pequod. What about the rest of you? Cat got your tongues? All hands. Aye. The crew, their hearts united as one, screams the reply from the top of their lungs to the child's thunders like the roaring waves. All of you here must already know where this ship has set course to. You can hear peg leg. Indeed, we have set course to brave the waves head-on. No sailor shows any signs of fear or anxiety. They merely look up to the child with conviction in their eyes, as though this is what they had been expecting all along. Let's also know what the waves bring. Yes. Tonight, we will fell a whale. What whale is that, men? The all-withering crimson whale. It's a rather long name, but they have no trouble chanting it in unison. That wasn't the answer this child was looking for. The child slowly but emphatically shakes her head before shouting. Wrong. That whale is a culmination of our goals, our tenacity. It is our purpose. Aye. Its terrible limbs will constrict around us, strangle us. Its nightmarish suction cups will attempt to latch onto our ship, onto the flesh of our dearest crew. There is no reply, but the silence is not one of fear. Instead, they smile. They'll wear a giddy, toothy grin as though a long-awaited present had arrived at their doorsteps. I like the looks on your mugs. Just as I expected, the crew of the Pequod has no fear for such insignificant things. Wait, so is she testing them? Consider yourself with knots, but following your captain's compass, Captain Ishmael's compass. At the end of that path lies all of our victories, the purpose of this voyage. Aye, Captain. Captain, I see a storm ahead. Thunder and lightning strike at the wild sea. First mate. Another child barges out of the cabins, and that should be a Yi-Sang. There's a look of urgency in his eyes, yes, but there is no fear. In fact, he wears a slight smile. The time is upon us. Blinding strikes of lightning and heavy rainstorm rage over the Pequod and its crew. Yet no one moves, no one hides, not even their eyebrows twitch. Yeah, you can see Yi Sang and Heathcliff here. First mate. I wait your orders, Captain. Leave the wheel to the second mate. Give the order to stay on course toward the Crimson Whale. Yeah, what a cool pose. I really like this art here. The smoke coming off the pipe. Then as the second mate has the wheel, grab your harpoon and join me by my side. I shall relay it post-haste. Harpooneer. Wait for an opening at the stern of the ship, then make your strike count. Skewer the east with all your might. I. As the crew exchanges rousing speeches with one another, something crimson begins emerging from the depths of the lake. It begins to approach the water's surface. Dude, this would be just terrifying. There's the bastard. The whale's tail opens. Welcome to my ship. The child calmly... Oh, what a haunting sound effect. That was creepy. The child calmly watches as the whale's gargantuan body breaks through the lake's surface. Say my name. Ishmael, captain of the Pequod. Is that a Breaking Bad reference? Hey Link, how are you doing? Indeed. Hey, Ishmael knows it is a Breaking Bad reference. The child twirls her massive harpoon before aiming it straight toward the whale's tail. Crimson Whale, you shall know and call my name as well. You shall call me Ishmael. The gaslight inside her harpoon burned brighter and hotter as though it was responding to the crew's passion. The flames of my harpoon be your guiding light. Oh, I never really thought of that. As a flame in a harpoon, maybe being considered like a lighthouse type thing too for the sailors. And everything shall come to be. My purpose awaits. Your purpose awaits. I. There's burning fervor in the eyes of the crew, but their gaze is fixed onward, clear and focused. The child takes a sweeping look at her crew and their conviction. All hands. Before leaping head-on against the advancing whale. Charge! Okay, that was pretty cool. Symbolic. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Although, one thing I did notice, I think I talked about it, but during chapter 5, as you go on in the story, you see Ahab's harpoon. It gets like brighter and brighter, or the flame inside of it gets larger as we go on. Yep, level 40, easy. And we'll Uptie 4. Yeah, I'm running low on thread. I spent a lot doing or uptying like egos to get better in the railway, which I did get a 56 turn run, so pretty cool. Kit review. So skill 1 4 to 12. So pretty good skill 1 already. Combat start, apply 2 defense level up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. On use next turn, the leftmost skill slot have 1 other ally with the highest max HP gains, plus highest resonance aggro once per turn. 4 plus highest absolute resonance, apply 1 protection to the ally next turn when they gain aggro. So this is more of like the middle identities. You can see it's also Envy. So she works pretty well with them. Pursue them to the end, 4 to 16, nice. Combat start, apply 3 offense level up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. This is probably my favorite one. On use, every resonance of the highest resonance adds 20% chance that this unit orders the ally on its immediate right on the dashboard to use assist attack this turn. And what this does, if unit to play A applies this effect to unit B follows up with an unopposed attack with its skill 1 against the same enemy unit A attacked with its skill. Activates at unit A's attack end. So this is pretty cool. The skill used as an assist attack does not affect unit B's upcoming skills list. Okay, that was something I was wondering about. So that means even if it's an identity that discards, the discard actually isn't going to do anything. So that's good to know. And then skill 3, Harpoon of Obsession. 3, 6, 9, 12, 4 to 16 again. Do more damage based on target's missing HP. That's insane. Coin power +1 for every 5 bleed on target. Max 2. So at 10 bleed, these all go up to +5. So this is 4 to 24. That's insane. After attack, if the target is staggered or defeated, 1 plus highest absolute resonance divided by 2. Allies with the least sandy heal 10 sandy, gain 2 poise, and gain +4 poise count. 4 times max number of allies that can be healed 4. That's crazy. Then defense, do not fear. On use, heal 5 sandy for 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Man, this identity has so much. Passive, if the target is a lake entity, deal plus 10% damage. What? I don't know what that's... I mean, I guess to be fair, she has so much in her like skills and stuff, it kind of makes sense that her passive isn't too insane, but... Oh, what? Oh, she gets 2 passives. Oh, never mind, hold on. Captain of the Pequod, so 3 Pride Resonance. After attack, if the enemy is defeated after this unit's attack, it gain 4 poise, plus 2 poise count, then gain overheated gas harpoon next turn. For 1 turn, inflict 1 burn on hit. Oh, wow. That's awesome. 2 other allies with the least sandy heal 7 sandy and gain 4 poise. If the allies from the Pequod heal an additional 5 sandy, then once per turn, apply 1 pierce power up next turn. Yeah, she has 3. Yeah, I was like, it kind of confused me at first. Okay, yeah, she has a lot. That's insane. And this is just defeated after any attack. And bench passive, after attack, one ally with the highest sandy gains 2 poise and plus 2 poise count when the target is defeated after that unit's attack 2 times per turn. So she fits really well even as a bench passive for sync identities. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, it feels like you can kind of throw her into bleed teams, burn teams, and poise teams. Which, I mean, that's all the identities we've gotten this season, so... Okay. Let me make sure my team's ready. So, one of the ideas that I had is putting in Magic Bullet Otis, because her skill 1 activating for free is kind of insane. Yeah, like imagine inflicting more Dark Flame. I don't know, you can get super lucky with that. Magic Bullet Otis also has a lot of pride on both her skill 1 or skill 2 and skill 3. My bad. And then let's check phrase. Once again, the fault lies with blank, all of it. All right, well, you know that's going with Ishmael. Yep. The whale? All fault lies with the whale. And then let me change this. Actually, do I like... Hold on. Now we'll do this one. I really like that. And then I'll put her on my company. But if you guys have me added, you can use her. And yeah, let's hop into the dungeon. The evil defining. Hey, do you guys think there's gonna be a special interaction or no? I don't need a tutorial. Yeah, I think this is good.
밧줄은 퀴케그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접
let's speedrun there. We'll go over all the story stuff for Ahab's fight, but we've already seen it. Oh yeah, she's gonna start off with compulsion. Starts encounter with negative 25 sandy, less than 0, it turns start, gain 3 attack power.
본인이 나서지. 입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Dude, she looks intimidating. I really like this sprite. She's there smoking a pipe.
시속하게 용건을. 입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to check her speed. So 4 to 7. So I think 4 is actually kind of on the higher side of identities. One thing I was wondering is if she's the slowest unit, then and she uses her skill too, will she have, well, who's gonna do the assisted attack? Like, I imagine no one.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Every resonance of the highest resonance. So we can do pride here. So this is what, just 20% chance?
제가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
Oh wait, so that was it activating. Okay, so when the passive on that skill 2 activates, it does its own little cutscene like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty strong. It's just free damage.
전원 눈을 크게 뜨고 완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Yeah, I'm really glad we got this identity though. You know, I was looking at theories of why Farmwatch wasn't an identity, and I saw one theory is that Yiseng actually just broke him. And what I mean by that is, you know, in the story when he gets stabbed, or when Dong Ring gets stabbed by Yiseng, Dong Ring kind of like shatters. You don't see blood or anything, it's actually just like glass breaking. The theory is that Yiseng actually kills Dong Ring in every mirror world. I don't know, I think that's kind of fitting. At the very least, I like the idea of it.
말 잘.
Oh, and now she's all gassed up. She just got a kill. Like one burn on hit. Here, let's see her attacks. Too slow, Captain of the Pequod. Yeah, I really like that throw. Oh, that was the second attack. Oh, that's something else that's cool. So if you notice there, we killed with her skill too. It killed that guy, and then the assisted hit went and hit another target. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, this is an OP identity. I like this. He's based on real life controversial person. Wait, Dong Rang?
본인이 나서지.
I type in Dong Ring, and the first two things that pop up are Dong Ring Limbus and Dong Ring Who Denies All. Real life? Okay, well, I don't know if my search history is messing anything up, but I'm not getting anything about a real life guy. Guess you can't make identities out of that. Really? Oh, maybe I need like a private window. Man, this guy's so controversial, you can't even find anything about him out. Yeah, actually, I'm not seeing anything about him. Like, nothing's even popping up. Yu Chijin is his name. Oh, dude, Project Moon actually... Oh, wait, I want to see this. Since we're going to be absolute resonancing here. Yeah, look at that. I like this assisted attack thing. This is cool. It's just like so much extra damage. A League of Nine is based on real people. I thought it... I mean, I don't know much about it. But I thought, I thought they used all their real names.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Pequod Town. Yeah, so far nothing. Are we just using her skill 1? Defense level up. At 4+. So we are hitting 4. Let's see, that probably won't kill, that's fine. And hopeless. Man, even... Oh yeah, even in the dungeon, I forgot how ridiculous these were. Trying to clash.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, we're activating her passive. Wait, did she just disappear? Did she... Oh, she didn't disappear. She like teleported backwards and then did her throw. Dude, that skill 3 animation's so good. It's almost too much damage. We don't even get to see the 4th coin hit.
내가 시범을 보이지.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, all the Sandy healing's pretty good too. You know, speaking of railway runs, did you see someone got a 38 turn clear? How insane is that? And what's crazy is I watched it. I think it can actually be tuned like a little more. I think at least 2 turns could be shaved off of it. Man, 37 turn clear. And now with Captain Ishmael, I think you can do some shenanigans with her. Yeah, right. Like, he just got a free attack. We'll do this just for more resonance to activate this passive on the skill 2, the assisted attack. Yeah, so when it highlights her attacking using the skill 2, that means the assisted attack activated. Alright. You just realized she has a different Sandy decrease factor? Oh, does she really? Okay, I'll check that in the next fight. You know, it's kind of crazy how all of Ishmael's identities are just so good. It's actually kind of hard to choose just one. Panic does not act for this turn. Wait, that's the same. Oh wait, she has factors decreasing Sandy. Decreased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than this unit. Does not decrease when the enemy was defeated by an assist attack. Oh, that is unique. Are her increasings different? This all looks the same. If an ally is defeated, increase by 10 regardless of the ally's level. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's different. Do we save that? I think she wins this. I don't really want to resonate here because we don't have for skill 2. This you just normally have the defeated ally's sanity decrease. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Also, there was no interaction between this Pequod fight and Captain Ishmael. Just to note that. Was that our Ishmael or does that... That was different. I just realized her resistance is 2 times fatal to lust and sloth. Let me check the Pequod mates. Yeah, so just as a reference on how Ishmael is different. The level of defeated ally was higher than the unit's decrease based on the level difference, yeah. That's just defeated ally. And then increase by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level is higher than the unit's. Yeah, and hers doesn't go down if allies die. Okay, so we just killed these guys. Easy enough, right? And we get some resonance here too. Or it's just that she doesn't care about others like Ahab. Yeah, she mostly cares about herself. You get staggered. I don't remember if you're supposed to just kill these guys on the first turn or what, but... You see that? Oh man, I need to pause it. The grin she gets when she's hitting... Oh, she just blew that guy up. Okay, hopefully the assisted attack, since we killed that guy, doesn't hit a Pequod and then trigger a counter. It'd be a little awkward. Actually, I don't think it went off because it would have been dawn. (13 + 9) 22. Really, who are these hitting? I mean, we can let Heathcliff get hit. And just clash with these. That one is 21 though. Forgot that some of these fights are actually kind of ridiculous. And this just says we're dominating because Pequod's so low on sanity. So no way she flips any of these, right? Surely. You got Runa, but you heard this game and was interested. Is the gacha that bad? No, the gacha in this game is extremely generous. Every update, Project Moon gives out like, what, I think 300 lunacy at the very least. So that's one pull. The gacha numbers aren't that bad. If there's bugs and stuff, Project Moon also gives out a ton of lunacy, which is the currency to do pulls and whatnot.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
One of the friendliest gachas. Yeah, I don't play a ton of gachas, so it's a little hard for me to accurately say.
내가 시범을 보이지.
But yeah, it hasn't felt that bad. I've been playing since day one, and the only money I've spent has been on the, what, $10 every 4 months just for the season pass. Which I don't think is that bad. Game's currency is kind of meta. Guess you could try this game out. I would highly recommend it. For sure. I mean, so one way I usually describe this game to people is the gacha elements feel like a secondary factor to the game. The game's main focus is on story and story first, so they're actually just all trying to kill Mersault. What'd he do? The game definitely just puts story first above everything else. He's probably gonna get staggered. Is there any difference in Captain Ishmael's Sandy tab? Yeah, there is. Dude, that animation is so sick. Like they killed her target. Yeah, she gets a little jealous. Cold's still alive. Is she even gonna die? I don't even think we stagger her here. Mersault is dead. Rest in peace. I really like the grin this identity gets whenever she attacks. Combat system is so iconic. I think it's pretty fun.
내가 시범을 보이지.
저놈을 추적해.
I don't remember if she runs away right away. Oh yeah. So she got the assisted attack off. Okay, they do. Nice, nice. Satisfying clicker ping when you win clashes. Yeah, the coin tossing. The reverse knot. Yeah, this story is so good.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
Oh wait, this is that scene, right? Hold on.
쓸만한 그
고래 뱃속에서 이곳에서
말에 그리고 이점 너를 밖에 나 그래 그리고 또
다들 저랑
이곳에 모두
Is this not the one where Ahab pops up and their Ishmael starts going crazy?
이런 사람의 선장이
Human team is partially fun to grind in Mirror Dungeon.
피코드 모두에게 좋은
I think that's the purpose of Mirror Dungeons, is to just have fun with gimmicky teams.
해보는 평등하다고.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Oh, here she is.
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
Sorry, I can't not watch the Ahab scenes. She's such a good character.
제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니. 에이헤브 선장이랬나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군.
Yeah, one thing that's also pretty cool about the new Captain Ishmael is you can fit her into bleed, burn, or poise teams. Like, yeah, she's a good villain character for anything you need. And since some of the Liu identities, like Gregor, Mersault, yeah, just Gregor and Mersault are kind of bad, like you can put her in there instead.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지.
Is this game based on the sea like pirates? No, so this game is based on a fictional city, which is like it's called The City, and it's just a really dystopian kind of post-apocalyptic world where a new technology called singularities came into play, and I don't know, the lore and world building is very good. I don't really want to spoil it because of how insane it is, but it's kind of like everything has a cost, I think is a good way to put it.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
The Lobotomy Corp and Ruina. Yeah, I think definitely don't skip out on those games. They're both really fun, and again, the world building and everything is just so good.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
If talking about things like sailing is why you asked. I didn't think the city was this expansive. Oh yeah, the city is massive. Like every so what is it? There's 26 districts. We can't see Z. And every district has its own unique culture and everything. So currently we're in U Corp, and since U Corp's by the sea, or I guess what they call the Great Lake, everything is centered around, you know, sailing, fishing, whales, and whatnot. There's one district that's centered around food called the Streets of Flavor. And you can imagine in a post-apocalyptic world how horrifying that could be.
알고 있다.
There's the Streets of
빛나는
Sound.
막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
Yeah, there's a lot.
내가 틀렸나?
D-Corp.
뭐?
Yeah, I really don't want to spoil anything because again, it's just so
난 그게 어디에 있는지
so much fun.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
맞아요.
Hey, where's the part where Ishmael goes insane with her?
우리
think it's
확실하게
this.
하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
중심이라?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
Yeah, what a good voice actor. Ahab drooling.
심장.
He just sucked it back up.
뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
Heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
He is the one that defines.
마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같은.
Him keeps releasing peak stories and world building.
출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태.
Yeah, they really don't miss. And even like the weaker stories, kind of like a chapter 2, yeah, it isn't exactly that bad.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
We had to wait 3 to 6 months for story content because of Gacha.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
I mean, my thing with that is Project Moon is kind of following what they did with Ruina anyways. So, or at least when Ruina was in early access, where they were releasing like new story content every week. And to me, it's kind of, it just follows that same pattern, so it's not really that bad with Limbus. In fact, I think it keeps kind of a solid pacing to everything, if that makes sense.
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠? 심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Front weights can like ruin on release, a bit more spaced out. Yeah. Which I thought was kind of cool. I don't know, there's something about, you know, everyone at the same time experiencing the same thing and like talking about it. Like, I don't know, streaming, it's been a lot of fun this last year.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
And it also keeps things like pretty spoiler free for them, or like easy to not spoil yourself on things.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를
Ruin of
시도했어.
Fridays, yes.
곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
Man, they're always just so much fun, especially when the realizations started happening. Man,
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을
and then all
뚫어내기
the
위해
crazy stuff
해보지
like
않은
new Millie
시도가 없었지.
songs. Man, the absolute hype.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
What's this game's Gebra and Lowland? I guess the character that's most like Gebra, probably Ryoshu. Lowland? I don't know if we really have a character like that.
상처는 내
Maybe Heathcliff, kinda.
뚫을 수 없어.
Quad Town reminds you of that one accursed town. Oh, so you actually know stuff about Ruina. Okay.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
Hey, when you said you just got Ruina, I thought you were saying you didn't know anything about the series.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
Can't wait to play as an outskirt citizen who tries to get into the city next game. We need more stuff about the outskirts. Apparently you can just turn into a monster randomly.
저자의 말이 정말이라면
Like, what is that about?
LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
나는 아무도 불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
Another reaction of people seeing some annoying suppressions at that time. Yeah, I think that's funny too. People getting stuck on things. And then everyone kind of like helping each other out. Like in this game with a Dong box fight, I guess a lot of people had trouble with that
없어.
or getting help.
여기 아무것도 어떤 것도.
Which even now, I still see every now and then people saying that her fight's pretty bad.
위장에서
Or it's
흘러들어오는 배
hard to get
파편들을
through.
건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Hey guys, Captain Ishmael has new sanity systems. Yep, we looked at those.
부드러워. 지느러미.
She gains sanity when allies die.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 우린 그걸로
그러니 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헵. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 우리의 목적은 같지만 내 계획을 도와준다. 얼마?
이곳까지 그리고 더불어 내부
I don't think this is the part where Ishmael goes crazy.
하하, 너희끼리도
There are rumors of the city
쉽사리 결정을 못
miraculous.
내리고 있나 보군.
Haven where some semblance of civilization remains MC, along with this friends travel eastward through hell in hopes that they may find salvation.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 하지만 운명이 다가왔을 때
Is that the description of this game?
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀
Yeah, here's the
없으니까.
scene.
난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
Chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
Dude, how pissed off would you be? You're talking to like your nemesis. You say that and she just laughs in your face.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게
There's a sandy when
들려오는
enemies die in Mirror Dungeon 3 hard. Oh yeah, how bad is that for her? Especially when you get to floors 4 and 5.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
I mean, it's only like what, 5 sanity,
네가
right?
그토록
Wait, was it 5 or 10?
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
Pretty cool that they are finally doing something interesting with the sanity system.
또 무슨 헛소리를
I don't know, has there
하는 거지?
been any identities that have come out where it makes sense to do anything new like that?
내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든. 아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금 가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
Yeah, this is just insane. My very heart is your golden bow.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say you're taking a break after beating Emma next to Sweeper and you've been dreading it even though Emma took like 4 tries?
역시 나는
Sweeper's
작살잡이에 가장 어울려.
a slog.
내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
심장을 주겠다고.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마.
Yeah, it's just so crazy.
너는
Okay,
내
we'll get back to speedrunning. We gotta see if there's an interaction.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는
Yeah, this scene. Journey to the heart.
본인이 나서지.
Wait, it took off one of my people. Hello? Is it because he died? Mersault. I think it is because he died. That's funny. Japanese voice actor for Angela makes your ears bleed for hours. Are you saying it's bad? Oh yeah, didn't they just add that for the because Runa's coming to the Switch?
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, I haven't listened to that. It can't be that bad, right?
저놈을 추적해.
No assisted attack. Does he know? Nah. I've already beat Ruina. I think I've played through that entire game like 4 or 5 times by now. Wait, did she just flip 21 on her skill 1?
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I know 3 of that was from compulsion, but damn. We can do this. Ego? There we go. No fight either.
작살 놓치지 말게. 내가 시범을 보이지.
I should also go over the voice lines for this identity too.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I bet she has some pretty insane voice lines.
일발장장.
Okay, because it didn't do a cutscene on her
이 작살은 필살의 집념이다.
oh, weird. Okay, so because it didn't do a cutscene when she used her skill 2, that's how you know the assisted attack didn't go off.
가까워진
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 죽음을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, whenever she kills someone, she starts talking a lot.
아파주마.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, what is she saying when she does that? Hold on, let's actually go check the voice lines now because that's gonna be her on-kill voice line.
해가 졌으니까
I don't know what it is.
슬슬 쉬어봐야죠.
Sorry, I should have done this earlier.
굼뜨게 움직이는 놈은 제일 먼저 돛대에 걸어둘 거다. 아침이라고 늦장 부리지 마. 굼뜨게 움직이는 놈은 제일 먼저 돛대에 걸어둘 거다. 아침이라고
It's a
늦장
morning,
부리지 마.
not a morning.
이너 지느러미 욕푸는 입에 맞나? 맞아야 할걸. 당분간은 그것만 먹어야 할 테니.
Mermaid fin jerky? Did you know that mermaids are people, right?
전부
They used to
자러
be?
들어갔다고 방심하지 마라. 파도는 낮과 밤을 가리지 않으니 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 지켜보라고.
Would you say that's a form of cannibalism? Just with extra steps?
영문도 모를 것들이 우리를 덮친다고 한들 두려워할 것 같은가? 마주하고 이빨을 드러내며 웃어라. 그것이 피코드호의 선언이다.
No.
선장실은 누구도 침범할 수 없다. 할 말이 있다면 항해사에게 해라. 호수의 파도가 무섭다고 징징대는 꼴을 보는 건 질색이니.
I mean, the voice actor killed this. She does sound like a bit crazy, huh?
고래는 경이롭고도 신비한 괴물이다. 나와 함께 그것들을 잡아 죽인다는 건 인생의 큰 영광이지. 이 호수 위에서 나만큼 그것에 집착하는 자는 없을 테니까.
We've seen the post-Uptie and the Uptie.
바람이 좋군. 가끔씩은 이런 폭풍전 고요를 즐겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않지.
You know, I enjoy the calm before the storm too.
고래를 향해 가스 점화, 엔진 시동. 입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해. 총원 돌격. 기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
Turn the tide.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Okay, here's the enemy killed one.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Yeah, it seems like she says that a lot.
나는 이스마엘이다. 나는 여기서.
Damn, dude. This voice actor went all out on that. That was good.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Hey, cool dog. How are you doing? Enjoying the new Ishmael identity?
젠장. 네 탓이군
The
관리자.
check failed.
젠장. 네 탓이군 관리자.
She is a gaslighter. The fault lies with the manager. Hey.
젠장. 네 탓이군 관리자. 어줍잖은
How
결과에
dare you.
들뜨지 말도록. 우리가 사냥할 고래는 더욱 크고 사악하다.
Our will is greater, more evil than this?
어줍잖은 결과에 들뜨지 말도록. 우리가 사냥할 고래는 더욱
Dude.
크고 사악하다.
I kind of wish more stuff about her being insane was in the story.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도
She said the
부족하다.
line.
다시 가스터빈을 점화한다. 그리고 이
I was looking for it.
고작 이런 곳에서 쓰러지다니. 내가 니놈들에게 패배를 명령했더냐?
Yeah, so more of her like insanity is actually in her voice lines. I'm glad I checked this.
이 무능한 놈들! 고작 이런 곳에서 쓰러지다니. 내가 니놈들에게 패배를 명령했더냐?
Do not recall ordering any of you. Nice. Okay, back to the dungeon. We have evil to define. Have you tried her yet? Oh yeah, I've been going on the story. I took like just a little break to go and look at the voice lines. That is funny though. The fault lies with you, manager.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Yeah, we're on the second stage of the dungeon now. For second floor.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
We're in the right heart atrium, to be exact.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I'm trying to see if there's a special interaction with this new identity in Ahab,
인어도 아니고
or any of the other fights we've come across. There wasn't any when we fought Pequod. Oh, Ambling Pearl. Isn't there a heal after this? Can't we just go for the pearl? What happens when Captain Ahab wrecks Captain Ish? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Party for future identities are commencing. Yeah, the one thing... Actually, here, we'll clash with the shell. The one thing that I think Project Moon can do to stop power creep, they can always make the like earlier identities better by giving their upties, or by making their upties good. I guess the only problem with that is you have to get an uptie 5 for an identity to be good is a little lame, shall we say. I don't know. I don't think it's been that awful so far. And one of the other things Project Moon does to combat that is when the seasons change, the previous season's identities, you can't get them in the Gacha. Right? I think you can only dispense for them. So like this season's identities are all insanely good, and they all interact well with each other. And I would say season's 2 identities were kind of, I don't know, Tremor. In Tremor's not very strong status effects. I have not hit this thing with Pierce ever. Everything's hitting Heath, so we can ignore that. We just need to kill the slime. Speak to Wrath. What in God's name is that thing? You've never seen a clam? It's just a little clam man. With the goop in the middle. Have you guys ever seen pearl farms? Like in real life? They take a bunch of clams, they put oh, what do they put inside? Like a pearl is just Oh, I used to know this. It's kind of slipping my mind right now. You should look at that up. Pearl Farms. Pretty cool. We need to make sure Heathcliff doesn't die. We also want to kill one of these things with Ishmael for the sanity gain. We could also get an assisted attack out of this. This is pretty good.
강력한 한 발을
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Keep making them look creepier. Have you seen Spiral of Contempt yet? I think Spiral of Contempt is pretty up there on being creepy to me.
고통은 없어.
All that blood and gold. She just wins.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말이야.
Alright, Otis said negative 35 sanity. Do we have... Yeah, we have more pride.
저놈을 추적해.
Actually, you can still get them in Gacha and not dispense? Oh, I mixed them up. Okay, okay. Season's been packed real good, bro. I think one of the really good things, or one of the things that I really like about all the identities they've released is they kind of have this base where the skill ones are always this 4 to 11,
시속하게 용건을
where they're this like 3 base power or 4 base power, and then the +3 or +4 for coins. Okay, you can't quite kill. Oh, we might actually get to see the full animation for this now. Actually, you know what? We don't really need to keep everyone alive.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Dude, such a cool animation. Man, that might be up there for favorite animations in the game now. That, like, spinning around, kicking them down, and then stabbing them. Like, man, what'd they do to deserve that? Oops. Yeah, she gained sanity off that. That's so funny. Okay, maybe hit them more. Actually, don't think we can kill. What do you use to the railway fight? In railway, you can just 3-turn this thing. I may just have to pray for kill. It just doesn't. Oh, you know what I just realized? This team does not build resources for any of our good egos. Yeah, look at that. 65 pride, 66 envy, 36 wrath. And then like nothing of all the other affinities. Oh, well shoot. I'm not gonna lie, I was not thinking about that.
총원 돌격!
조금만 더.
Or Merciful. Team killed.
기억한다.
You know, I've never seen that animation. Look at her stagger. Wait, where'd the pipe go?
자극님께서 부르셨나?
I was gonna say, is that the pipe? That looks like her sleeve. Also, what's up with her other leg? Did she have... Is this actually another peg leg behind her hand? How is she holding it behind her hand? I actually don't think it's there. Is it on the ground? What is wrong with her leg? That's too funny. This thing really just starts mass attacking every turn. I am faster, so I think it dies. Nice. Her legs in the air blending in with your coat.
피케가? 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
This is a sad scene. Team in shambles. Nah, they're right as rain. Look at that. Full heal. Oh, I thought she wasn't gonna do it for a second.
내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Do I actually? I feel like I should put in identities that actually have gloom in their kits. I think it's just her and is Dicey Radio.
본인이 나서지.
Actually, you know, getting a Dicey Radio skill 1 for an assisted attack might be pretty good too. Oh yeah, another question I had about assisted attacks. I don't know if it specifies in here, but do you gain the resource from the skill 1? It actually doesn't say. I would imagine you do, but... Oh, you're saying yes? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strong too, if that's the case. No fluid sack for Gat's harpoon, or even a trio if I'd imagine. Yeah, that's kind of why I had to switch up. Yeah, so none of the Pequod team doesn't really, or just doesn't build resources for blind obsession or anything.
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing it's missing is Gloom. We know that it builds Pride, Envy, and Wrath a lot. Yeah, no Lust. I guess it's mainly just gloom, so that's something to pay attention for, or to look out for.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Guess your audio would be good for that. Seven Faust is good for that. I think Seven Faust is pretty up there in being one of the best identities. He's insane.
깨달았나?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다.
Hey, we got the kill.
확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Yeah, she really just kept going. Rolled the 7, by the way, 82 damage. Yeah, she does good damage. Actually, maybe I should put Gregor in this team too. Oh,
작살.
Let's see how he does.
놓지 말게.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
HM the captain mentioned? Ishmael, right? Okay, that reminds me. There's a beta for a game called Skull and Bones that I think it might have released tonight, actually. But I am planning on streaming that tomorrow. So that should be interesting. I'm kind of excited for it, but it sounds like the development for the game was very rough. So I'm glad they're doing a beta before the full release.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
But yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like a, I don't know, it looks like a pirate MMO almost.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Aren't that full team is destined for ruin with the lack of team comp? I mean, there's been some teased identities that are going to be coming up for Burn. I don't know. One day they'll have a full team comp.
반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Honestly, if Gregor and Mersault could actually clash, I think Burn teams would be in a good spot. But they really hold Burn back.
가자. 죽이라.
Also, it's just this tech also works if the unit is using a defense skill, so go crazy. So you're saying if I wanted to build resonance by telling or by using these, then you could do that. I think Middle Dawn, her counter is Envy. Okay. Good to know. Skin Profit. Dong Ring Identity. Yeah, I talked about the theory behind that earlier. Oh, and then someone said it's because Walter said the reason is because the real life guy that Dongring is based off of is not so good. What are you gonna do? Target 7 plus sinking, gain coin power plus 1. Skill 3 can roll to 18 if you uptide for him. I think I've got everyone at uptide 4 for the season. She should kill on her own. I don't think that's enough for that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Really? Yeah, I'll have to check.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
깨달았나?
Does the assist attack generate ego resource? Yeah.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Yep. They're pretty strong. I think this identity is nuts. 10 to 22. You love to see it. I think this thing is not resistant to Wrath, like in the railway. Yeah, I'm so used to min-maxing everything for the railway. I spent the weekend trying to come up with strategies and stuff for it, and I managed a 56 turn run, which is good, but the current record is 38, so
이 작살은 필살의
got a ways to go.
담겨 있지.
We're doing Canto 5? Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a special interaction with the Captain Ishmael and Ahab. Because, I mean, there was one for Chapter 3's dungeon between Cromer and Ninclair. Gloom, who's also doing a thing.
총원 불경.
Always kills something she loses by Sandy. If she kills something, she gains extra Sandy from the kill. Yeah, we'll see what that looks like in the mirror dungeon run too. We'll do that next. Yeah, 18 defense down.
관찰은
Stagger? Ooh, nice.
끝났습니다.
That was close. He did get his resistances back though. And this guy's... he's something. So we do need to go after the candles again.
깔끔하게.
Him just released gameplay for Switch?
저놈을 추적해.
Wait, for Ruina or Limbus?
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기.
Limbus on the Switch. Oh, it is Ruina. Okay. And that's pretty cool. More Project Moon brain rot to go around. You love to see it. You know, I think that's been something that's really cool too, is just how into these games people have gotten. And definitely worth it.
직접 알게 하니라.
Why is the Japanese voice acting bad? Oh, why are you saying that too? I want to check it out, but I'm streaming. Here, let me get my phone.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
We'll multitask. He's doing a thing.
총원 불격.
Okay. Wait, Gregor just lost? Gregor, stop. I'm trying to do something. It's not that bad? Alright, well now you guys are just conflicting each other. Is this one of those true false moments? True false. Can't trust chat ever. It's different, bad from people who expected the Korean voices, but in Japanese. Oh, so you're saying it's just more of one of those moments where it's not, it's something different? Oh wait, is there multiple checks here? Okay. I was about to say, oops, use my best one early. I'm still fiddling with my phone and trying to play. Dude, multitasking's tough.
내가 시범을 보이지. 제법 지쳤나 보.
관찰은
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic while I listen to it.
끝났습니다.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, so it sounds like Angela's voice is a bit softer, and Roland sounds a little more rough, but he's getting like beat up in this scene. And so yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound that bad to me. It's just different, you know? mean, what? We've had the same voice line, or I heard the same voices for 3 years. Okay, but does this kill? 115.
직접 알게 함이라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Okay, no. Her voice isn't deep enough. It's just a little different. I feel like I watch enough anime.
깨달았나?
Or it doesn't really bother me. Oh, did you guys see? Funimation is gone, or it's gonna be gone. Crunchyroll is gonna eat them. I can't believe that. And I guess for people who actually bought stuff on Funimation, they're losing their digital copies of things. Which, man, how shitty is that? That actually really bothers me. Because what if one day, like, a competitor for Steam that's actually good comes out? Am I gonna have to worry about losing my games?
직접
Bro.
알게 함이라.
저놈을 쫓게.
That actually scared the hell out of me. I hate thinking about that.
가까워진다.
And it's not really like getting physical copies of things is like very viable
맞는 거야.
nowadays. I mean, if you're I don't even think the computer I got, what, 6 months ago, I don't even, like, it doesn't even have a CD drive. And to add a CD drive costs more, and it makes, like, the builds weird. Man. Who wins this?
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking piracy might be the way. Just sail the seas. What?
어디서 읽었었는데?
Radium? That is a disgusting hook. You just thought of Epic trying to take over Steam? Yeah, I think Epic... I don't know. Epic kind of seems like they burnt out a lot of their money. Because what? They were offering developers like a...
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
I don't know, some kind of deal, like a better deal than what Steam gives people for profit sharing. But it doesn't seem like a lot of companies are really going into it now. Not like they used to. Yeah, the 70% thing, yeah. Nah, I don't really think Epic's gonna beat them. But I don't know. Yes, we can let him get hit by that. 200%, don't like that. Pick the Pierce, alright. All Pierce attacks hit the fluorescence. We need it gone.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Are you gonna solo Gas Harpoon with Ishi? Hell no. No, Captain Ishmael doesn't have
깨달았나?
any evade for a guard skill, so her doing a solo, I don't think it's possible. What up, Mental? How are you doing? Liking the new Ishmael? Dude, I love this identity.
선원들,
I
나를 보호해라.
oh man. I think it's probably my favorite identity at the moment. You know, it's crazy just how many good identities Ishmael has. It's like all of them. She doesn't really have a bad identity. Uh, 15 plus 2. I don't have lust for fluid sac. Oh no. Okay, we need to put someone with lust in our teams now. Bro. Yeah, I don't think full Pequod teams are the way. Yeah, they're lacking in gloom and lust, which is not good. Not good. Slash Mills go. Yeah, her uptype 4 actually isn't that bad. Somehow. Oh, she corroded? Oh, fuck. Well. Hey, we got the fluorescence. Nice. All calculated. Yeah, this late in the run. I mean, if anything, it just means we'll swap in Cake or Ponglu for the gas harpoon fight. Oh, geez, she's doing it again? Ishmael. This is an Eat Gloom resource? Hold on. That is not Ishmael. I don't know why it zoomed into the flotsam. Oh, it does. Man, this is a pretty cursed run. This is funny. You know, the great thing is we still just win. Maybe. Surely.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh yeah, the crit. I don't think I've had a cursed run like this in a while. Yeah, everyone's generating a lot of crit too. Unselectable. Gregor, no. Heathcliff, not. Heathcliff's looking a little different. Not you too. Okay, at least he's going after the actual abnormality, not the captain. Thought her randomly losing sanity is a bug. You're confused when you ran her on the mirror dungeon. You know, I would have been confused too, but chat's got my back. They told me, because I didn't even think about looking at that. 3 HP. L. That wasn't a person.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
I like the idea of Ahab watching that, and her first thing is, "Oh, you're doing much better than I expected." With like everybody dead.
그 머리통은
She said the line, "The fault lies with me." Yeah, I failed to check. to this guy. Alright, don't worry, everyone's back. And I do not have resources. You know what? My only lust generation is actually Sinclair's skill 3. This is not a good team comp for this. Oh, Andrioshu's skill 1. We do need Honglu.
투입합니다.
보이나? 이것이 심장이다.
Special interaction time? Question mark? Okay, well, nothing for this one. Also, I don't remember... I don't think she interacts the same way as during the railway. See, in the railway, you can actually 4-turn her fight. I mean, you can do even better if you waste a lot of resources, but I found a way to 4-turn her in the railway pretty easily. So... we're gonna have Ishmael, the two captains. Actually, let's do like a little comparison on their sprites. See a little light in our harpoon. Well, they're actually about the same size, looks like. I think Ishmael looks a little more intimidating as a captain. I think it's because the way the hat sits on her head, how it's all tilted forward. Where it kind of looks like, now that I'm comparing the two, it looks like Ahab's is a little small for her head. Or you could also say the hat's just a little too big for Ishmael. Because Ishmael isn't an old hag? What would an old hag Ishmael even look like? Oh yeah, you can just take that hit.
깔끔하게.
Struggling to believe Hagmail is real. You know, I'm glad she's real. This identity is a lot of fun. Probably just looked like Ahab. Oh, jeez. Faust, no.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Couldn't Ahab be happy then? Ahab always wanted Ishmael to be herself. You know, I was kind of thinking about that too. But I don't know. I feel like Ahab's ego would get in the way. Like, she wouldn't actually want that. Okay, we can let that hit. Same with that.
총원 불경!
Fast knows everything. She just can't win every battle. That means she goes into fights knowing she's gonna lose? Wouldn't she if she knew that, wouldn't she just not fight?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yes, stab him more.
자, 막아내라.
Right, now we got shenanigans going on. Oh, wait. I think if I wanted to do this fight properly, we should have gone for Starbuck first. Whoops. Road, 75% chance. This is all on Honglu, right? Dude, poor Honglu. Yeah, we have to get rid of his barrier, or Pequod's barrier. Mostly envy. It's been a while since I've done this fight. We're not hitting resonance, so maybe I don't use... but we need the damage. So I just go for resonance and then pray. Core plus pride, absolute resonance, apply 2 additional pride power up. I can hit that. Then Honglu can't clash. I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, do I have the gluttony resource for Honglu's passive? I don't even know if I do.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
I do? I hope you're right. I actually don't know.
저놈을 추적해.
Dude, she just applied 10 burn. Wait, why? Oh, never mind. It's because of a ego gift. I was about to say what? Okay, Honglu died once. Okay, everyone's staggered. Quad Town residents watching Masochist Corp Honglu return from no health to full. He's kind of a little goofball like that. Here I think... Do we... Being staggered, reset all other allies, Sandy to 0. So I go for a stagger here. Dude, it's been so long since I've done this fight, and this fight's way different than Railway. I feel like I want damage on Starbuck. Actually, you know what? I actually have a lot of damage here. Hold on. Wait, we can do some shenanigans. Hold up. I'm cooking. Yeah, 3 Pierce Fragility, 1 Envy Fragility. But yeah, this is actually pretty big.
내가 시범을 보이지.
We'll toss that in for good measure.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
이 작살은 필살의
This is the nerf version? Yeah.
담겨 있지.
Dang, 142? Oh, she's almost there. Oh yeah, this kills.
색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
She has a face too. Oh, I forgot. Oops. I did not remember the chapter dungeon did that. But you know what? It looked cool, so worth it. Probably don't go for a stagger. Dude, what the hell? But I thought their sanity was supposed to get reset to 0 when she goes down. What is this? Dude, these guys are cheating. Oh, they're too slow. Hopeless. Okay, so I should try to regain my sand. Okay. No way she corrodes. That's 3 coin tosses. I was getting hit. Spam fluid sack. I think it's too late. Cat gaslighting. Getting a page out of Ahab's book, huh? Alright, 20 sanity, that's not bad.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Yeah, like that. She didn't need to clash. Easy. Okay, Faust didn't deserve that.
자, 막아내라.
Faust, no. Wait, what? Oh, did she use? Oh, she did use prayer mark last turn. Alright, rest in peace, Heathcliff. It was nice knowing you. He is faster. He might actually be able to kill Starbuck here too. Don't know if we get the shield with just these 2 attacks.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Yeah, I don't have Primarch. Yeah, I didn't realize she was using it last turn. I chose the wrong clash for it. Alright, Starbuck away. Or Heathcliff just gets stronger. Oh, although he's definitely killed him. Heathcliff, no.
저놈을 추적해.
Don't worry. I'm actually just building a lot of resource for Gas Harpoon. rip.
보고 싶네. 일렁이는 하늘.
Be fearless. You're paralyzed. He wants that. Hopeless. Pretend sanity for Ahab male. Way to look on the upside. That is true. This is only favored, but only for the first clash. Oh, but she has 45 sanity, so she's definitely flipping tails on that, or heads on everything. He'll just put damage on her.
총원 불격!
Why does Ahab get evade, but Ishmael doesn't? Oh, what? No, Ryoshu's skill 3.
나를 보호해라.
Holy shit. That was actually probably the most depressing skill 3 I have ever seen.
끼어들지 마.
Ryoshu, you need to go back to class. Holy shit. Never seen that. And Primarch is the one attack not hitting Honglu. This is an unlucky... Well, I shouldn't say unlucky because I fucked it up to begin with, but damn. Damn. Ahab was dancing around her. Ryoshu is just humiliated. I actually think I have to restart. I actually don't think I win this because... I mean, we could sacrifice him. I think my only out would be to stagger Pequod this round, but I do not have the skills for it. No. Damn, that was depressing. You got this? No. Oh, no. That was crazy.
가자, 죽이라.
I know Ryoshu was at what, 22 sanity during that and missed everything. Only one heads flip. Don't worry, I got it now though. No more mistakes. For sanity gain, we'll use Blind Obsession next turn. I don't really want to waste Foul, or not, Fluid. Oh yeah, we don't even have the Lust. Never mind, can't even do it anyways. And she would just corrode. It also takes one Lust. Crazy how the Pequod team is not good for their own chapter dungeon.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Over before it even started. I believe. I think about the first time I did this fight, I had to restart once as well. Yoshi, you win these. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe you actually do just need sanity to start.
나를 보호해라.
Insane. Just risk the corrosion. I feel like she gains enough from that. We don't have to worry about it. Also, Honglu, too slow to get Primarch. I feel cheated. I felt it also felt technically has a lust skill. True. Not false.
깔끔하게. 관찰은
You should just focus Starbuck.
끝났습니다.
No corrosion? Almost corrosion. She did.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
And just really the cursed run. For my own ineptitude. But that's okay.
막아내라.
It's only 2 people staggered. The ones we actually need to. Alright, we kill Starbuck.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Heathcliff dead? Question mark?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
Oh, he's fine. Didn't even get staggered. He's probably not going to be fine after this, though.
총원 불격!
I don't even think we're going to get the shield here.
저놈을 추적해!
Nope. We got two lust skills going off with Ryoshi though. Hold on, there's hope. Always use Holiday Otis for sanity gain. Yeah, it did give us 2 lust. Okay, confirmed. You know, Dude, I'm really on one. I forgot representation emitter existed. We could have been using that. Only heals himself. He didn't get lucky with the 10 draws. Thankfully, he had almost 400 Ishmael. Things saved up for the occasion. Um, 11 charge. I think we just save it.
총원 불격!
Go after Pequod. Yeah, dodging ego.
결과들은
파우스트가 알아.
Okay, Kukak's almost at stagger.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Oh, eating Honglu now? Thank you, Captain Ahab. But I like the sea. I think Pequod comes back after you kill her once, right? 1 HP, heal up to 50% of max HP and gain 2 attack power up next turn once per encounter. Didn't she used to heal to full? Or am I misremembering? Always possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a kill on her. So is this hitting him too? Okay. We just put everything on Pequod. No, you misremember? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the nerfs and stuff were. So, or maybe it's more accurate to say I never just went back into the fight to try it to see what was nerfed. Doing it pre-nerfed was enough for me. Nerf health and coins.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Oh wait, I could actually clash with her if I wanted to. Counter on phase 3. That phase was cancer. Yeah, that phase definitely was very tricky. Oh yes, duck stabbing! Yes! Dude, Pequod saying is so fun. Igor Ponglu's like, hey, I can heal too, Pequod, look at that. Yeah, he had a lot of sanity.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I'm really liking this new Ishmael identity though. It's so fun. Dead? Nice. Plus one for every negative effect on main target max 5. Oh, just final power? I was about to say, if that went on the coins, plus one on coins would be crazy. 12. But she wins that. 9-17? Oh, she does.
깔끔하게. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
We're getting there. You know, I think this chapter fight is worse than the railway fight. Like, actually. Plus 3 attack power.
반격의 기회다.
Dude, the real Ahab.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
$35 sinking. Do I just try to build resources on her for the next fight? I can include sack twice at the moment.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
At least with the railway, you can get some sandy before the trio. Yeah.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Oh, no phase 2. Okay. Or I guess her phase 2 was when the quads were gone. Alright. Is there an interaction? It's time to find out.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게. 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길엔 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을
Oh, she does
가지고
literally
있는
say
내가
that.
길을 잡아주는 거지.
She does say I was their lighthouse.
어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
Ah, it's so cool. How late in the game is this? This is... I mean, this is chapter 5. This is as late as it gets in the game so far for the current update.
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 에이헤브다. 내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
Harpoon shall not be defied. They're so cool. Pip, no. Still 7 chapters left. I mean, I guess it's early considering how long the game is going to be.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
By the way, BMG or no? Oh yeah, we're playing Compass.
답은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지.
Dude, how sad is this? Pip was just a kid.
언니를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라.
Not so cruel to him, your child. Cast your eyes upon me.
부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리
Victoria and
네가
Perdicio, so a lot more.
노를 젓지 그랬나?
Yeah, we've discussed that on stream before, whether or not they'll do that. I think it's kind of likely, but I don't know what exactly that looks like.
너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
All lies with you.
이런데도 내가 악인가?
Oh, she does get a thing. Reverse... Or wait. Conflicting Sandy at every turn start? Oh, look at that. W heartbeat song. Yeah, with the heartbeat, definitely better than without, for sure. Actually, let's representation. Increases when using Wit of Guilt after failing evade. struggling. I don't know why I put fourth match on. Whoops. Yeah, it sucks we got our skill 3 first. I would like to actually use it to clash because it's so good, but
적출할게요.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
all my fault. You say what fault I dare say? It's all thanks to me. Literally, nuh-uh. It's really rolled 2 on evade. Yo, Ahab, you feeling alright? Dude, that I really like that sprite animation.
나를 보호해라.
Let's get the big sanity heal going. Dude, this is so weird not hearing like the lyrics and stuff. I forgot it was like this. Dude, I've listened to Compass so many times since release. Such a good song.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Is she gonna? Oh, she's gonna stagger before her clashes even go off.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hey, do you guys think we're gonna get the Blade Lineage stuff next week? I think if we do, it would be really funny if they did both Blade Lineage and some kind of Valentine event.
여기구나.
Valentine's Day event at the same time. Could you imagine? Oh, dude, what if Bamboo headed Kim? Right? What if he starts losing his mind because he gets rejected by I don't know, some lover? Like when he makes his way back from the library, he's like, I made it back.
깔끔하게.
He gets rejected, like a Philip scene again. Dude. We're gonna steal bamboo cloth. I also wonder if we're gonna get more Blade Lineage identities.
당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘.
Does this game have the same difficulty spike? I would say so. There are a couple of fights that are pretty tough, but I mean, as long as you read passives and kind of understand what the mechanics of a fight are, they're not too bad.
스타벅 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지.
Yeah, Ishmael, it's your fault.
네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Dude, I love it. Every time. We can see Bamboo Hat with his face shirtless. Oh my gosh. Primarch. We need Primarch to the next turn. So we want this on Ishmael. We'll give one the Heathcliff. And rear shoot's too slow. Okay. Alright, I just need more sanity. What is happening? I could Fluid Sack again too. Or just use let's just use and she flips heads on these, so I'd have to flip two. Two at 57% chance. Surely. Okay, well, this is why you don't gamble. You have Ahab Ishmael on your team against Ahab? Yes, I do. Yeah, we're looking to see if there was a special interaction between the two. You don't need LobCorp to get the story of Runa. Okay, so Runa does do a good job of telling you what happened in Lobotomy Corp. But what I always say is you still should watch or play Lobotomy Corporation regardless. Really, it's just because it's such an experience. I don't know why you'd want to rob yourself of it. But I mean, it's your choice, you know?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Primarily interested in Runa. Lobotomy Corp didn't fit your playstyle. I mean, you could always watch someone play it too. Like, there are plenty of good playthroughs. None from me though, because I don't know, maybe one day, but my first playthrough of Lobotomy Corp was just too precious that I don't want to overwrite the memory. It's so funny. Like, so when I played Lobotomy Corp, I was out at sea and I was on like a shitty laptop playing the game, and I still remember getting Blue Star and Blue Star breaking out, and the effect of lagging my fucking shitty laptop so bad, I thought I was gonna get a blue screen. They released the Lobotomy Corp remake, would you play it? Yeah, I think so.
깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
Forced her broken heart into the open. Also, I felt like that phase of the fight, her having less HP is very noticeable.
이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘.
Oops, it was you the whole time.
너가 보이지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Hale claims Pequod. That's a little harpoon. Preymark, I don't remember this phase. Oh yeah, she gained shield. I don't think the Preymark really matters. We do just want it on Honglu though. Because fuck him. Every time. We'll save her skill 3. We want to build up bleed to get the coin plus power. Ideally. Feeling bad for Ahab? I don't know. At what point do you start feeling bad for someone who's really lost in their own delusions? Also, Faust is getting staggered. I didn't realize she was bleeding to death. Oh, no. I mean, I guess my stance on things is that you always have the responsibility. So, oh, she used up all of her bleed. Failed. Exclamation point? Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? When the captain appears, a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. Didn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again, because you are afraid. You'll give up even before you start. Sinners start to get agitated. Bloody bastard. Heathcliff. Knows it's her Ishmael, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Sinclair. At the time. Avenger holds their silence, then utters, "It's not Ishmael." What? Did you skip? But her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? The Captain Ishmael. This is so funny. Eck. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you were too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up, 2 haste. Full heal. Ollie's gain 1 attack power up. Heal 15 sandy. Effervescence, ego, gas harpoon gains 3 fragile. ... Yeah, this fight's definitely way easier than I remember. I don't know. Like, I think we just kill here, right? Oh, 34? Dude, she hurts. Dude, the stabbing. Ryoshi Redemption? Nice.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Someone pointed out to me there's a pale whale and a red whale, which Captain Ishmael hunts in the mirror world. Does that mean there's also a white whale and the black whale?
이 도시를
Captain.
멈춰지어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는
I think there's like several different whales mentioned in the story. I don't remember all of them.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실.
I think this is fair. Anxiety though.
하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게
This game's just so good.
어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원인은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로
Marlin whale, I'm just a washed out grade 9 whale. I feel like you're hiding something from me.
그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는
Can't imagine pale damage being implemented in Limbus.
원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차
Well, you know what you just did, right?
보이기 시작했지.
You just jinxed it. Now they're going to do something like that.
어디로 가야 할지도
And it's all your fault.
알 수 없게 되었어.
나와.
Yeah, I imagine later on down the line, we're gonna get some crazy effects and fights.
좀 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 떼져도
Are
이상하지
the whales
않을
people or
거라서.
actual whales? No, the whales are... I don't know if it's all of them, but at least the white whale is a being from the outskirts. I think all of them are. I don't know if it's actually mentioned specifically. But the mermaids are like the parasitized humans that have like died in the lake and the whales got to. Yeah, whales turn people into mermaids by boring them? Yeah.
미안해, 퀵킥을 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦이 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하고
내가 더
있잖아.
In an alternate timeline, Roland is a whale. The library in the Great Lake, Captain Angela ID 1.
이름 한 번 더 알려줘.
There's a mirror world where everyone's probably cats. Yeah, that reminds me. I think Whitest Kid You Know has a song about that called Kitty History.
포수는 끔찍해도
Shoot. That's actually a pretty good one.
너 이름 뭐야?
He's playing Lobotomy Corp?
내 이름은
Maybe one day. Maybe at 1,000 subs, who knows?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려
해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야, 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야.
We'll be streaming Distortion Detective visual novel when it comes out. Is a visual novel supposed to come out? I thought the director said in an interview that the Distortion Detective, he wanted to turn it into a game. And I mean, if it's a game, yeah, I'll be streaming it. Yeah, I'm here for the long haul with like everything Project Moon does. I'm pretty invested.
이스마엘이라고.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if we'll run across Moses and them in Limbus. Probably not.
이번에도
Is Ishmael gonna do
내
it?
앞을 가로막는군요. 단테, 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요?
Sorry, I love this story so much. I probably should have skipped and gone to the mirror dungeon, but it's just so good.
그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
Pretending to be a good person. Let's say Dante is a good person from all the action so far.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
For Heath getting the web of wedding ego for his battle pass is growing. Yeah, what, the next season is like a little over a month away. Gonna try to flicky Pouchworks on Ahab-ish. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab, her face shrouded in a grim shadow.
기아코, 마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래, 이제 당신뿐이고.
She's even blaming her now. And they're supposed to just like, yep, I did it. Yeah, wait, what if you just said yes every time Ahab blamed you for things?
그래, 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고
This part still resonates with me a lot.
날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠.
do you think Aid Association specializes on?
안 정했어요. 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
Yeah, I really don't know.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다.
I don't think none of the delivery guns. I actually really hope it's guns.
그게 죽고 싶었던 건지.
You know, I think if you guys have heard of the game Power, I'm sure everybody has, because damn, it's so funny. But I think that game really justifies my theory that everything really is better with guns. So I'm just saying.
그저 옛날부터 나는 뭐를 좋아했으니까.
World Exploded. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I have a friend who has over 300 hours in it. I think he's at like 340 or 50 by now.
그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이의 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
Wait, that's all time playing though? He must have left it on overwork. If I know anything about him, he's got a lot of time on his hands. He has like a very passive job, so cool dude though.
하나도 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구도 있고.
No, I imagine he's probably doing stuff to like try and break the game. A lot of weird testing and stuff.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간을 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노입니다.
I still want to know the story behind how she lost her leg. What if she did it on purpose? So she has another weapon to fight against whales with. You know what? As crazy as that sounds, entirely plausible.
만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
The wild guffaw.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다.
It is based on American English after all, so you could see it.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
I hope that's the case.
피코드 호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
But I don't know. So this is the only thing that makes me wonder. Sailing with the ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the Aid Association. So why is the Aid Association associated with sailing on ships in U-Corp? Does that mean that they're just based out of U-Corp, or do they actually have something to do with sailing, perhaps?
나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
Yes.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
Okay. Hey. This is so funny. Once an Ahab shall be Ahab evermore. I'm the captain now. Oh yeah, nothing happens if you keep clicking on her.
그래. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로.
Yeah, and all of this is to say that Ahab was more like Ahab was basically the pale whale the whole time. And that Ahab's entire crew was like the mermaids. It's crazy. It's such a good writing. The Pairing Association? But what would be weird about that is there's not really a lot of sea to go on in the city. There's just that one area.
모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도
The Great Lake is pretty huge.
심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도
I mean, well,
나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이
I don't know. Maybe you do have a point, because there are like a ton of rules and stuff. Yeah, you know what? I could actually see there being association, just for the lake. Yeah, I take it back. I could see that.
하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
It's so cool. Look how low her flame is now. Almost snuffed out.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을.
EV and Tape Corp all over the sea, you think? Yeah, you're right. V Corp isn't the only place. I think V Corp has like a tiny little section. Like, it's not much, but it is there.
모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을.
Imagine there's an association that does expeditions to the outskirts, and such an association probably also has training for navigating the lake, both within the city and beyond the borders. I think it's mentioned that Hannah Association is the one that sends fixers and fixer offices on expeditions in the outskirts. I think that's mentioned in Ruina. No. Shoot, I don't remember. Actually, I don't think it is in Ruina.
피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로.
I don't remember where that's mentioned. Or if I'm just gaslighting. I actually don't know.
그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자.
Isn't our corp also
나만의 항해
at
방식이.
the outskirts often too? Yeah.
뭐?
Dude, I really want to see the R Corp fortress. Time.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Pequod.
무슨 짓을?
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
왜?
Oh, we broke her.
나를 찔렀어야 해.
The Corp uses the whales for resonance fork strength. It's never specifically said, but it does seem to be the case. That's from that one scene where Ishmael falls into the whale, and the oil starts like making her part of it. Is how they said it. Yeah, it's basically what the tuning forks do. So it's highly implied.
작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어 저 타소는 선막을 돌려라. 1등하게 사는 도철표 노를 줘라. 세상 모든 악을 뽑아내.
Man, we broke her. Set sail for what, Ahab? It's gone.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인.
Yeah, I love this story so much. Okay, let's go do Mirror Dungeon. We'll do Poise Bleed Tame. Ishmael jump scare. Help.
꼬락선
Actually, maybe 8 Association makes these big guns on these ships. Jeez, man, that's insane.
보이지 않나. 아직도.
Broken but alive. Man, we're gonna run into Ahab again. I'm guessing next time we do, she distorts though.
우리가 사냥할 고래는 더욱 크고 사악하다.
Or, oh wow, she did a ton of damage there. That's crazy. Or maybe Ahab's gonna start seeing Ishmael as her new whale. You know what? That'd actually be pretty frightening. Do I have the poison one? Oh, I don't. Okay, so what should we focus on? Probably poise, right? But Ishmael gets more coin power with bleed. It's actually kind of a tough choice. I cannot. Man, if only we got Gothipium. We'll do Horseshoe. Yeah, we'll do Poise. Using a hit metal on Mirror Dungeon is pretty painful because of her sanity mechanic. Jeez. Does it actually go down that much? These two for sure. Then we want bleed.
가자, 죽이라.
They're pretty cool. So the Captain Ishmael in the story dungeons, she gains reverse compulsion. That's her thing. Which that was pretty cool. I think that's nice. Also, it felt like sorry, I should have talked about it at the time, but I was too caught up in the story. It's too good. But it felt like there were some voice lines and whatnot that I don't think were there before, but I don't know, really cool. Oh, this kills. Big sanity.
제법 지쳤나 보.
가까워진다.
저놈을 추적해.
상의 끝.
필살의 집념이. 담배.
Being killed before the final hit
배가 팠습니다.
for the final coin.
배가 팠습니다.
It looks like so that you still get the sanity gain even if you kill them before that. That's nice. Yeah, it's just after attack, not after the final coin.
몸을 풀어두죠.
I'd like to see an Elcor gameplay without the filter on. I don't think you realize what you're asking for.
총원 불격.
I mean, the couple of moments in the Lobotomy Corp when the filter is off is
이 작살은
frightening, to say the least.
담겨 있지.
I think it's really graphic.
같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Also, wouldn't you like to see what sensor looks like without the sensor? I don't think you're ready for that. Are we gonna get 2 assisted attacks?
저놈을 추적해. 저놈을 추적해.
You know, I'm actually curious. What would Lovetown have looked like with the filter on?
총원 불격.
배가 팠습니다.
You want to see censored, uncensored? You know, that raises the question, what would its name be?
그걸로 제가 팠군.
Because then it wouldn't be censored. I imagine in Limbus, if we get an aberration of censored, it's gonna be called uncensored. Oh, you know what? I bet Project Moon would do that. Enhance. Something there.
본인이 나서지.
Redacted aberration of censored. That's a good one too.
총원 불격.
Nico. It's been a minute.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기.
Sound of filter is just Tommy and Mary. Might be tripping. For this clashes, I will be right back.
총원 불격. 기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
똑같이 흐느적거리는구만. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go blow my nose and turn the heat up. It got cold all of a sudden. It's snowing outside.
배가 파주마.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이. 담겨 있지. 이걸로 제가 받건.
느려졌네. 저거 가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Till sensor comes back, you'll be censored by Dante's head. What about the rest of the centers? Some healing. Perversion. Yeah, knowing what the abnormality is for this, so much scarier. You know, that fight is in the railway is extremely easy with the Rupture team. You can just completely ignore the mechanic. So I don't have resonance here. I mean, I guess we could do this.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I think Rupture's like pale damage. I mean, kinda. The only... Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I was looking at her having 40 sanity, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, the only difference is that Rupture is conditional, whereas pale damage is just, you're hit, you're taking a ton of damage.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
We'll get some resonance here. Okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Pale damage is fractional, so it must be something like the skill rolls 16 pale damage, enemy loses 16% health. Man, if we start getting fights where it's percent health damage, I don't know. You better have K-Core Pong Lu. That's all I can say. Let him eat it. Big damage. Okay, does this kill? 35 sanity. Nice. Dude, that's so cinematic. Getting a kill with her skill 3. Yeah, Ishmael really does just have all the best identities. It's kind of crazy. So she went from not getting any new identities in season 1 to getting like all of the best things afterwards. That's great. As an Ishmael enjoyer, I don't mind. Do you think the Abnos on Canto 5 will be? Well, the portrait, Abnos, Spreader of Marriage, and Time Duck. Oh wait, don't we want Ishmael to kill? Her losing sanity is so weird. Love it. 89 on 3 coins. Surely this kills.
보자 너. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I was wrong.
별것도 아니네.
The fault lies with me. Yeah, I'm not too sure about abnormalities.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
The effect rupture is damage equal to potency. Tactile pale damage percent damage of maximum HP. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, that's a lot of pride. Surely we get the assisted attack, right? Oh no, we didn't. She's not doing the cutscene thing.
저놈을 추적해.
Feels bad, man. Pine Duck is clearly a rabbit. I don't know about that. I think that abnormality is like a... Oh, what's that one test? Rorschach's inkblot test? It's whatever you want it to be.
담겨있지.
You get to paint the canvas with your eyes.
별것도 아니네.
Maybe it's like a... If it's like Schrodinger's cat. It's both a duck and a rabbit at the same time. Based on a rabbit duck illusion? You mean like the Oh, there's another illusion that depending on what you look at, it's either a vase or two faces. Dude, I was just watching something that talked about that. No water for you. You know, I actually don't like getting this coin in Mirror Dungeons. Dude, you can end up just destroying yourself. Especially with the Wa egos. Another illusion. There are some really weird ones. Oh, what's the... Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. There's one illusion where... Oh, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like oh, it's something like... It's supposed to be you're looking at a window, and if you insert something into the middle of it and you rotate it, it looks like the object in the middle is physically like going through it. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's Aim's window. That's what it is. Have you guys seen this? This actually blew my mind the first time I saw it. Yeah, if you get a chance, look up Aim's window sometime. That is trippy to me. I think what's actually, and it's also kind of scary because it highlights how, I don't know, I'd almost say I actually don't even know how to start, like, begin discussing it. Maybe how we view the world isn't exactly, or like how our brains work isn't exactly how the world is, which that is a frightening concept. Especially with how much we know the human brain can just, I don't know, forget stuff if it feels like it's harmful to you. You know, repressing memories and stuff, for instance. Like, bro. You said Aang's window? Yeah, that's why I put it in chat. Hey, talking is hard. Aang's window. I can let that hit. Everyone else kill. We're hunting beasts today. Yeah, I really like finding weird stuff like that. That's one of the weirdest things I've seen in a while, though. That Aim's window. Like a set of windows affected by perspective. I mean, that's basically what it is. Oh wow. We didn't even stagger him. The resistance pierce? Oh, they are. Endeared. Oh, they're all going for Ishmael. Nice. Do you know she's gonna blame me? It's all your fault, manager. Okay, surely these stagger them. Alright, blunt. I believe. Oh wait, did I need a clash on that other beast back there?
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh, I did need a clash on that one. Oops. It looked like she was healing when she got hit. Huh. Let's see. And they really just want to kill Ishmael. Dude, what'd she ever do? I wonder if any of the listeners will mention that they aren't so comfortable ending their evil selves. I don't know, who wouldn't be comfortable? The only one I could think of is maybe Otis, because I don't know. I still can't get it out of my head that she's gonna be like a Trojan horse character. Especially with the way she tries to like suck up to the manager. But dude, she's down to 13 sanity. What happened?
입을 열 시간 있나?
She's just not getting enough kills? Dude, this is brutal. Yeah, I was thinking that 5 isn't that bad, but it starts to stack up. She can't even take that hit.
내가 시범을 보이지.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I'm curious about Faust. Oh shoot, I forgot we had that. Dude, she's losing even more sanity.
나만의 항해 방식.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, one thing I pointed out before, for the Sinner's base egos, Faust is the only one that doesn't have barbed wire in it. Why is that? Gossipium? Do I do it? Scarlet Moths is pretty good too. But enemy offense level +3? No. Yes, we do it. Yeah, we take Gossipium. That was a test. You guys passed. Her base gacha, or her base eco also has the gacha. She's a gacha addict. Maybe she's the reason this game has gacha in it. Here, Mount. Give me the painting, old man. Good heals. Ishmael needs it. What's her sanity at? 0.
점화, 엔진 시동.
Faust is like, you guys are going to gacha, and you're gonna fucking love it. You don't have a choice.
내가 시범을 보이지.
But Faust is gonna be the last chapter, or the last sinner to get a chapter. So you know that's gonna be another
내가
I don't
시범을
know,
보이지.
3 years, right? We got a lot of fun ahead of us with this game. Oh, hey, look at that. He just got 3 coins off of using his skill 1 from an assist attack. Oh, that's a good one, too. Okay, so this is a question I had. So if she is the slowest one, how does her skill 2 just not go off? Or the assist attack just not go off? The ally on its immediate right. Wait, what if it's her? Can she be her own ally to spam skill 1s? Imagine. Do we want... Yes, no? True, false, true, false. Oh, wait, we can get...
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, that was weird. He attacked yet?
저놈을 추적해.
Wait, Mersault just used his skill 1? Okay, why did it target Mersault?
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
So it seems like if there's no one to the right, then it selects the person to her left.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Interesting. Four coins. That's big damage, but this dude is just dead. I don't want to waste that.
이 작살은
No, yes, no.
담결지.
Let's go pose.
제법 지쳤나 보.
총원 돌격.
Oh wait, her kill's gonna get stolen. Oh no.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
5 sanity gone. I wonder if that means it'd be worth it to put a like base Honglu on the bench just to make sure she's gaining sanity. Because I think his is on turn end. He takes effect. More healing. Oh, and when we activate Pride Absolute Resonance, and we do that a lot with this team. We could do it even more if we put in Ego or Magic Bullet Otis.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
We don't really have enough.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty good team. This is all season 3 identities. And they all work really well together. Should I just do... No, that's good. Is she gonna lose her clash? Alright. No cutscene played, so no assisted attacks on either of those?
저놈을 추적해.
Oh no, okay, so sometimes it just doesn't do it. She really has that coin power +1 at the moment, though. Yeah, this identity's insane for clashing. I'm gonna save that skill 3 for kill, though. Alright, 4 coins, big damage on the skill 3. These guys are resistant to Pierce, though.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이. 담결지.
They're okay.
같이 흐느적거리는구만.
I don't know if this activates twice. We've yet to see that. Let's actually just test it out. Nope, those wrath.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, surely this activates more than once, right? And we don't end up killing them. Okay, don't hit for 93. I'm trying to tell something, Heath.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, I think that was one. Yeah, that was Dawn's still one, so we did it once.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Yeah, it only activated once. And Ishmael needs these kills. Please.
이 작살은
29, and she didn't even flip heads on 2 of her coins.
본인이 나서지.
Oh no.
총원 돌격.
Yeah, no Ricardo in the railway. Four. Hit Clasher. You think Captain Ish, to be honest, you think it was overhyped for being good? Don't get you wrong, it's good identity, but the potency that you proc can get, I feel like the other Ish IDs would get you more. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought of that. If this identity is any better than the other ones. I mean, I said it earlier that Ishmael just really has all the best identities. So choosing one being better than the other, I don't know. I mean, she has a lot in her kit, and I think just all the bonus damage that she gets does make her pretty good. Her clashing, like you said, is really strong.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I guess it does kind of feel like she's a master, or she's like a jack of all trades and a master of nothing. So, whereas some of her other identities are like masters of things, right? Like Liu Ishmael for burn. You know, Reindeer Ishmael, insanely good. I mean, how do you really top that identity? She can constantly get what, turn 3 skill 3s. You can get the charge for him in just 2 turns, like.
구멍을 내주지.
Yeah, I don't know.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
He didn't get the kill.
저놈을 추적해.
가까워진다. 항해.
Oh, you saying? I mean, if you're fighting anything that's weak to pride, Captain Ishmael is definitely a go-to. Yeah, anything that's weak to pride and pierce, like, is just gonna get messed up by her. Anything is funny, but it gets annoying. I mean, it's just another thing to play around. I think it's kind of fun. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's down to 25. Bro. He's only favored. I mean, I could just let that hit. And just do unopposed for everything else. Genius.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I guess another thing, since I'm thinking about it, is it kind of feels like Captain Ishmael is supposed to be maybe more of a support identity rather than just anything else. Or does it say that she loses sanity? In the sanity page. Look at this. He's got different factors increasing. So for instance, if an ally is defeated, increased by 10 regardless of the ally's level. So that's different in that it doesn't go down like normally. And then factors decreasing sanity decreases by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than this unit's. Does not decrease when the enemy was defeated by an assist attack. And since we're in Mirror Dungeon where, you know, this guy's level 52, if Ishmael's not the one that kills it, she loses 5 sanity. Surely she wins that. Maybe 75%-ish. We could let him get staggered. The next turn should... Oh no, because he has 3 talismans. Yeah, we'll do that. You don't know why everyone hates the charge idea? I think it's better than this one burn on skill 2. Doing like 5 more damage with burn is kind of worthless. Wait, what do you mean people hate charge? What? Oh, 402 because of the ego gift. The contract. The contract. Nah, I don't think people hate charge, but I think it does get memed on quite a bit. But it's just because the conditions you have to meet for just dealing absurd amounts of damage, or I don't know. Some people just find it funny. Surely he doesn't die from that, right? Nah, he doesn't die. We're just going for damage. Maybe not two of them.
보지 않나?
People were scared that she would be charged. Oh, really? I didn't see any of that. It doesn't even... I mean, Ahab wasn't even didn't have anything to do with charge, so I don't know why anyone would really think that.
선원들, 나를
Is it because
보호해.
does blind obsession give you charge? Oh, maybe that's why it does, huh? It gains 6 plus charge count. If your skill 3 hit hard on 10 bleed. Yeah, her coins gain plus 2. Yeah, coin power plus 1 for every 5 bleed on target, max 2. So it makes her a 4 plus 5, so this is 4 to 24 on a skill 3. Very strong. Let's see, 18. Yeah, we get to do resonance shenanigans. 10 plus 5? I don't think I've ever seen him use that. Yeah, this will do insane damage. Nice. In fact, this might actually just kill. What's it? Want to gloom?
구멍을 내주지. 이상이 무엇이라
I don't know. Do you guys think charge identities are played out by now?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I don't think I'd say that they're too played out. If anything, they just have, like, I don't know, such good payoff for meeting certain conditions. The 48 bleed. Oh, I didn't know wood could bleed. What the hell? 51. He's gonna die before Gregor even gets to shoot him. What the heck, man? More bleed. Give me plus coin power. Uh-oh. +1 minus coin power -1. Ooh. A risk reward. This is pretty good. Ollie's gaining +2 skill power is probably stronger. We'll take that going to floor 4. I don't know if your game was bugging out many times when you killed with Captain Ish. I don't get poisoned or something. You get poisoned on kill, but not harpoon. It's weird. Yeah, 5 plus pride, so passive is working. It should be giving that. I don't know why it wouldn't. Unless it's bugged. And then we just get lunacy. Or bleed. Yep. I can see.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Okay. Right into an abnormality fight.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
So my charge is cool.
이걸 열
Let's
시간
see.
있나? 고래에 집중해.
So it's 3 pride resonance? Is that what you said? Yeah, you need to have a resonance so on the dashboard. And it also has to be if the enemy is defeated after this unit's attack, then you gain this. So no, it could be bugged. Dude, he's getting targeted twice? We can change that. Neutral probably loses. Which one is the tank that has thorns? But like they deal damage when they get hit. I don't know, Keikor Ponglu is a pretty good tank. Oh wait, you could just have a tank that has counter. Just use that. Like Pequod Cliff. He's got counter. Probably update because Captain is missing a lot of text, like the special interaction with the parry on skill 3. And that you heal on use of skill 3. I don't know if you have to stagger or kill them for heal.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
I think it says on kill. I'll double check. Oh no, if the target is staggered or defeated. What boss highest absolute resistance ally with least sandy, heal 10 sandy, gain 2 poise, gain +4 poise count. And it says 4 times max % of allies that can be healed. Which I think that is something I noticed, that she was healing, but I didn't know what from. I don't know, it could be that something's missing there too. Messages aren't perfect. See what his text limit is? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. I'll do my best to understand. And I noticed the parry too. I thought that was just part of the animation. Like she always does that. Oh yeah, was that
잠겨 있지. 보았나?
Did that just deal damage though?
우리의 확고한
Hold
승리가
on.
눈앞에 있다.
I didn't think the counter hit deal actually did damage, but now that I was paying attention, it looked like it did. Huh. Also, Gossipium being funny. Offense level minus 18. That's 6 clash power they're losing out on. And I love Gossipium.
총원 불격.
I've always thought it was really funny. Worth running without a build hit her to her. Someone to be set by skill 2 and skill 3, both being 16. Bleed damage should say it had bleed. I mean, she has a conditional on her skill 2, or not skill 2, skill 3, where she can gain up to
선원들
+2 on coin power. So rather than 16, she becomes a
고래에 집중해.
4 to 24 on her skill 3. So I mean, you do have to put in bleed for it, but there are so many good bleed identities at the moment that I don't know, why not?
보자 너.
하나 가져간다.
Bleed damage since it had bleed, so it's like another bleed damage proc.
죽음을 반복한다. 쉴 수는 없다. 선원들 입을 열 시간 있나? 입을 열 시간 있나?
She's just like screaming at me. The one damage bitch targets missing HP. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't mention that. And that's also not a passive thing either. Yeah, no. Did it have that text on, or anything about that on in the kit thing that they released on Twitter? Double check. Yeah, there's nothing about it on the Twitter kit thing either. Huh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that out. Is Midmer Salt a better bleed unit than Rhino? Rhino is probably better, but you have to get charge and then spend it. So the very first turn with Rhino, you're not giving bleed out. Also, Rhino doesn't have any pride. Yeah, he just has no pride. And for the team that I made here, I was just kind of focusing on a lot of pride resonance because, I don't know, assist attack is really fun too. And the cool thing about the assist attack is, yeah, you gain, like, this is a free resource I'm gaining off of just another skill 1 being activated, so that's pretty cool too. Yeah, I don't know, I like this identity. I think it's fun. There's a lot of weird gimmicky things in it. You just finished running Hard Dungeon using Encore Team with Captain Ishmael. He dealt 12k damage while Ninclair did 8k, granted it's Mirror Dungeon. Well, when I did the Chapter 5 dungeon run, she did the most damage in that. And I felt like that was kind of surprising. But I mean, well,
입을 열 시간 있나?
looking at her skill 3, you can see why. She deals percent damage up to a maximum of 30%.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Poses so cool.
기세가 뚫어지는
How she poses like that and the guy's still alive underneath her. He's like, hey, can you get off now? It's time for the next turn.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를
별것도 아니네.
She heals for no reason. My only thing is, I don't know if that was an ego thing, because I do have healing ego. But the phlebotomy pack. So I don't know if that was it. I think I have another healing thing too. Yeah, prejudice. Wait, we need to give Ishmael the kill. He doesn't get mad at us.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Another abnormality? What the heck?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Sandy mechanic is unique? Yeah, we've been over that a couple times. It's pretty funny. 16, 20? Does he doesn't even beat that. Neutral? No way this thing rolls heads 2 times in a row. Dang it, Gregor. We almost had all envy. And yep, this is what you get. This is why you lose. Does that skill 3 Clash 1 animation have a mechanic? Or is it just to be flashy?
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
I don't know. That's what we were talking about a little earlier. It looks like it does. It procs bleed like an additional time. Okay, we have her skill 3 here. I'll go ahead and turn auto coin off and see if that lets us notice anything. So we need someone that has bleed on them. We'll do this guy. Yeah, we'll test it out because this is weird now that you guys are talking about it. I thought it was just part of the animation. I didn't think it was doing anything extra. Okay, 174 health, 2 bleed. It's gonna lose 1 just from flipping this coin if it loses slowly. No, I just noticed the veins in this thing look a lot like the solidification stuff. Oh, yeah, how close do they get? I don't think I've ever... Do they just keep going? Alright, Ishmael just phased back through him. Okay, now they stopped. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think it's just an animation thing. Because it only lost one stack of bleed.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
She's a babe, dude. I should have stopped to look at this earlier. Look at that. Dude, she's really just on this thing. Okay, this is the best identity, easily. She's pole dancing. This is taking pole dancing to a whole new level.
담겨있지.
Dude, she really does like a drop kick and then stabs them.
정신 차리게. 장부에 털면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Deadly pole dance. Aren't they all?
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Only the good ones.
바람구멍을 내주지.
What if Charge Deluge? One day. Did you imagine Charge Identities getting even better than they already are? No, I wonder what Uptie 5s are even gonna look like. Even more coin power?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
She lost 10 Sandy because she didn't get those kills. Damn it, Ishmael. Every time.
바람구멍을 내주지.
The identity is getting abandoned. You know, I wonder why.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
Yeah, it's quite dumb that if Ish is the slowest, it won't do the assist attack for left unit. No, that's not true. I tested that earlier, and it actually... It won't do the assist attack. I think the way it reads, it's for the unit on the right. It does do the assist attack for the unit that's on the left, if there's no one on the right.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
Right, because Mersault's...
장부를 읽고 있습니다.
Yeah, is this skill 1? Yeah, earlier his skill 1 went off. So he did it.
대답하주마.
What worries you about Uptie 5 is how expensive they'll be? Well, I mean, hopefully by then we actually have even better excavations to farm from. Because yeah, I am. Yeah, she's down to 20 sanity. I am running low on thread. But I was uptying a whole bunch of things for railway for better runs. For like the optimal run. Which I still need to upside for Rhymeshank and Gregor's AEDD. His shot caterpillar.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Rhymeshank so that I can 2-turn the moth. Because the moth takes 2 times damage from gloom, which means sinking does 2 times damage on it. And so you can imagine Bush saying sinking deluge on that thing. It gets nuked. Yeah, moth deluge. Alright, Ishmael needs this kill. Please.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I do like the offense level up. Okay. Minus 15 sanity because of losing.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는
Ishmael,
더
no.
많아진다.
Oh, I can't even just not do anything because he has counter. Okay, well. It was your fault, Ishmael. It was you.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
How would it shake the game if every identity in the game got a skill 4 for their Uptie 5? I'm gonna shake them. She just wins even at negative 32 sanity. Easy.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Man, what would an Uptie 5 magic bullet even look like? How do you get even more insane than magic bullet fire? Maybe just flat out having like something with attack weight like 5? With some insane conditional, like you have to have what? Like 5 stacks of magic bullet to activate?
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
Yeah, I don't know. That could be pretty insane. For a rough time picking between underpowered identities or tremendous shortage of shards for dispensing sinners. I mean, I think just having identities is probably more important. Well, but then if you're not uptying them, you're not using them. I actually don't know. Maybe it'll be more of a situation where you have to pick and choose a little more carefully. Also, 15 sanity. Ishmael, why?
총원 돌격.
I'm guessing Uptie 5 might not touch magic bullet? Why wouldn't it? Why not? Might boost, ignite, and detonate magic bullet.
선원들.
I mean,
나를
maybe.
보호해라.
I just realized I've been using Dante's announcer this whole time. Oops.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I'm jealous that she ain't getting that fairy wine. What do you think fairy wine tastes like? What if it's just like fermented Mountain Dew? You know, I don't know if that sounds good or bad. Honestly, I kind of like Mountain Dew. Yummy and delicious. I don't know if really sweet wine is very good though. Dude, all the points went to Gregor. Done for Yisang. Feels bad, man. This is a big damage turn. We want Ishmael to clash. Okay, look at that. She's looking for 7 to 27.
바람구멍을 내주지. 팔 하나 가져간다.
Good shot. Bacha with a hint of alcohol. Damn. Dude, this thing's getting wrecked. I don't know, how would Sloshmel feel? Like, this is the real question. Could you just take the goop off of her and eat it? Wait, could you just eat Fairy Gentleman? Hold on. Uh, 25 sanity. Look in the logs. Oh, it says it smells bad though. The smell itself wasn't all that weird. It was just too woefully sweet, I guess. It really is just Mountain Dew. My nose almost got numbed. Ew. I mean, it doesn't really say anything about just eating it. I mean, this is kind of like putting into words what the mechanic of the fight is, but not actually like they're drinking it and getting drunk. Abno egg omelet? Oh, she's getting the kill. Oh no, she didn't by 43. Okay, this is close. Gregor kill steal. Can you imagine treating every... Never mind. Defense level +5. This isn't bad. You know, I'm a little surprised Ahab and Captain Ishmael had nothing to do with sinking. I mean, enemies deal plus 50% damage or take minus 50? No. We can't do it. I just please gain 1 power up. That's OP. Maybe it's like type of euphoria. Yeah, I could see that. Giving him another skill 3 is nice. Green Spirit? Oh yeah, isn't this, oh, what do they call it? Absinthe? I watched a video of like cocktail drinks and stuff, and apparently this is disgusting. Like it tastes like black licorice or something like that. I don't know. What am I selling? We keep that. Actually, don't think I sell anything. This is like one of the first times I haven't gotten things to sell. Ooh, Wound Clarid. That's a good one. And Ashes to Ashes, so we can make the fusion for Burn when we get there. Okay, cool. And I have never done that.
가자, 죽이러.
You're going to bed? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
총원 불경!
It is Absinthe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really drink to get all fancy like that.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Drinking is for like socializing and getting drunk. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't think I'd want like inexperience with my drinks, because what are the chances you remember it, right? And going through all that hassle probably costs a lot. It couldn't be me. There's that alcohol that gives above 90%. You mean moonshine? Moonshine's like 99%. Yeah, I've tried moonshine. Dear Lord, I feel like it burned my nose.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Some pretty strong stuff. Very disgusting. But it does get the job done. So.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Is there any ego Gara you think we'll see in the next Walpurg? You know, honestly, I don't know. What I'm hoping for is that we'll see Porcubus, because Porcubus is my favorite ego, or abnormality. Oh, so, okay, we can test out this Ishmael thing again. We just need all pride. We can just do dodge here. Okay, so we're using it twice. Every resonance of the highest resonance adds 20% chance that the unit's order the ally on its immediate right on the dashboard to use assist attack skill. Okay, so what attack? So I don't think we have any skill ones going off besides Dawn's and I guess Pequod saying and Heathcliff. So we'll have to remember that. It should. The way it happened last time is it went to the leftmost character, so we should see a Gregor skill 1.
걔들한테 말해.
내가 봐주마.
But honestly, it's hard to tell because what if we just don't hit the 20% chance? Oh yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. It does work. It just, so instead of going to the right, it goes to the leftmost character. So Gregor just did it. And he did it again.
이것도 아니네.
For Queen Bee Dawn, that maybe in the future. Dude, I don't want the Queen Bee to come back. Yeah, she is healing on that. Yeah, I think the new Ishmael, she either has like hidden effects, or they just forgot to put it in because there's already so much text to read. Wait, didn't that guy just bleed to death? Who did he stab?
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
I think the next Walpurgis will be Runa focused. You don't think it's too early for that?
직접 손봐주지.
I kind of feel like they're gonna keep talking about Lobotomy Corp. Like, I feel like the Walpurgis Knights are gonna be focusing on trying to tell Lobotomy Corp's story. And maybe even a bit of how Faust is related to it, because it seems like she is. About that, since we get an ID from Runa last Walpurgis, not even an ego. Oh, you mean with like Hook Hong Lu? Yeah, that's true.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, see, so this guy didn't even have bleed, and she still did that like counter animation. I do think that's just part of the, like, the start of that animation. Problem with that skill 3 is hiding stuff is that it's false advertising. I mean, I don't know if it necessarily makes anything better or worse. Also, I shouldn't have used all of my good stuff because there's another way. I forget that every single time at floor 5. 62 bleed. Otis would work really well with your skill. Is there a reason you're not using Grip Faust? I I mean, not really. I just kind of chose all the season 2 identities since they all have like basically the same kit of bleed and poise, and sometimes resonance. So you want the white ordeal fixer identities? I think, didn't we talked about that. I'm scared for fights like that. I don't know. Like, what if we have to fight the claw during a Walpurgis night? Imagine that being our first interaction with the head. And then when we actually meet them in the city, they've gotten even stronger.
가스 점화, 엔진 시동.
My bleed damage is so insane. Because I got Wound Clarid, White Gossipium, Iron Stake, Cutting Knife. You know, all the tools you need to make a good salad, basically. Yeah, honestly, bleed is one of the better status effects to run in Mirror Dungeon because it, like, there's just so many shenanigans you can do with it.
하나 가져간다.
Remember the reveals were just from Hand's Mind Manifested? Yeah, I talked about that during that stream. But I mean, that doesn't mean that like the claw and stuff can't come back. I doubt that's something that Project Moon will focus on so early, but it is kind of funny to think about. Like, they're definitely gonna do things like, what are the colors? Like the amber. We're gonna have to fight like a bunch of bugs at some point. Dude, the circus, the clowns. Man, that's gonna be hell. That might kill.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 좋았나? 적은 이렇게 진리해졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Interesting. Will I ever get to the outskirts? The last event, Miracle in District 21, we went to the outskirts. And it sounds just as horrible as everything we've imagined, really. Especially the mentality that a lot of the people in the outskirts have, where they think like the outskirts is rough, right? And they have hope that the city is better, and so they try to, like, I don't know, study to get into it. But then, yeah, imagine, oh jeez, imagine thinking the city's so much better, you actually get into it, and the first thing you get hit with is, oh, you know, distortions exist in the city. People just go on a rampage randomly, so have fun.
내가 시범을 보이지.
별것도 아니네.
You know, I wonder if that raises a question too. Do people from the outskirts experience ego and distortion? Like, does karma have any effect on them? I guess we don't know about that, if they're enveloped in the light or not.
가자, 죽이러.
When will we see the prescripts? And dude, I can't wait to see my favorite typewriter again. Good ol' yawn. Wonder what that silly goose is up to these days.
총원 불격!
Can't imagine any A-lift distortion. Well, if you remember the preview, or not the it's not the preview, it's in the opening song Lament. There's a portion where what, some 600 million people just die in like a day. I mean, we have that to look forward to. Has to be alive somewhere. Maybe they thought of the Do You Love the City? We love the city we live in. Smile. Gas harpoon. Pianist is an A-lift? I think it's mentioned somewhere that it's a wall. I don't remember where. The high wall? No. Yeah, it's hard remembering all the stuff Project Moon's thrown at us over the years.
이 작살은 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지.
It's a good shot.
저놈을 추적해. 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면
Mountain of corpses or monsters from the outskirts / ruins. And Mountain of Smiling Bodies is like the bane of existence for every lobotomy corp run. I hate that thing.
이 작살은 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지. 저놈을 추적해.
기름도 나오지 않는
You know,
놈이
that was
구려.
actually really cinematic.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Captain Ishmael threw the harpoon at him, and it looked like it went right into Yi Sang, who then stabbed the guy from behind with his spear. That's teamwork. More blood, please. Ooh, another skill 3? Take that. Now we can sell fuel. Oh wait, didn't I get dust to dust? Oh, I thought I did get it. Oh shoot. Never mind, I guess I don't have any of the fusion stuff. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Everything else we can keep. I don't think there's a lot to upgrade. Maybe some of the poise stuff. Use all this. Oh yeah, resource generation, don't need that. Ooh, more bleed? It's kind of hard to pass up, huh? But even more bleed? Why not? Okay, I guess I just get to upgrade everything. Here we go. Blunt, wrap.
죽이라.
My farm empties. And I can't wait till we get Spiral of Contempt in Mirror Dungeons next season. Kim should open a Ham Ham Ping Ping somewhere in America and make it Outskirts themed. That would be funny. I feel like we need to know a little bit more about the Outskirts. Can I even kill? No, Blunt's not going to do enough, and I don't think I have enough Pierce. Actually, maybe I might actually be able to kill her. Hold on. If not, well, actually, I think this might do enough.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I just realized I didn't clash with one of the Buddhist karmas.
이봐, 버틸
Oops.
자신 있어? 이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Haven't got Sign of Roses yet. True. Maybe we're just gonna get all of them.
수많은 것들이 옮겨온다.
저놈을 죽게.
Oh yeah, we killed her. We didn't even need our ego. Heathcliff's just had enough. You know, I will say, I'm not a fan of nerfs, but I am glad that this fight was nerfed, because dear lord, it could take so long. He just keeps that. Wants Wrath. I don't really have either of those. Normal to Pierce. Deered. Might be able to try and kill Guido. I'm kind of just damage testing, because why not?
색색이 황홀하고 아예.
Corrupt Contempt was the weakest railroad final boss, to be honest. I don't even remember its mechanics. Its mechanics are get gazed, get contempted, and then get grasped. That's basically the mechanic. Alternatively, if you just have a rupture, you can unga bunga it. Beat that man to death. Yeah, Sign of Roses was kind of a pain with the percent health damage, and if you got unlucky and had a bunch of skill 1s, then you'd take a lot of damage in the fight. I have no slash in this team, so this will probably just be a throwaway turn. Status effects ruptures 3 turns, yep. And honestly, it's not that hard to pull off. You don't even have to be like perfect with it. It does help if Talisman Sinclair ends up being your fastest character 2 turns in a row, but again, not necessary. This dude's got 99 bleed. Huh. Can I just start stacking bleed on Buddha? I don't know if this kills. I might have to clash with this thing once. Hopeless. Okay. Alright, fine. Target has no karma, minus 50% damage. You can tank that, Mersul. Road Horror being a Shinto deity would be cool. Yeah, aren't all the final bosses for the railroad religious based? Oh, you didn't even attack this guy. Bro. We like barely hit this thing. It's already up to 67 bleed. It's gonna have to hit it some more. I'm just gonna pretend like the bug isn't even here. Oh wait, this is the stone seat. Whoops. He's throwing rocks. Breath of Contempt was based on an N-Corp religion, Rome's Inquisition Church.
보자 너.
I'm just gonna have to be killing this thing with bleed, I think.
저놈을 추적해.
We're already almost halfway there.
수많은 것들이 옮겨온다.
Okay, why are you hitting the bug?
수많은 것들이 옮겨온다.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Man, 119 damage, even though this thing has 20 protection. Or I guess 10 on each part. Pretty nuts. Making me clash? I know you can kill this thing with Rupture. 99 bleed on both parts. Actually doesn't matter where we hit it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Can Captain Ish stack poise?
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, it's pretty reliant on her passive. So, and you have to have 3 Pride Resonance. I think Ishmael has to get the kill. I'll reread it. So its conditions are kind of, I don't know, difficult.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Wait, did the bonus damage just crit, but the base hit didn't? Or is it the other way around? Dude, he just gave up. Hey. Well, this thing dies this turn, so we might as well road and kill everybody. It's what Ahab would do. One 120 karma? Yeah.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
Dude. Poor my poor empties. We just sunk him. He got ate by a whale. Yeah, new identity, pretty good. Oh yeah, what's her damage look like?
하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 저항한다. 그리고
I mean, honestly, not incredibly impressive, considering she was our first slot. So she was always using it way more skills than everyone else. I'm kind of surprised to see Heathcliff so high up there, honestly. But I mean, Pequod Cliff is a good identity, so. Yeah, pretty good. I really like this new identity. I would actually say it's my favorite right now. Just the animations. The effects are pretty cool. It does seem like there are some hidden things in here. With her skill 3, I think when she's staggering or defeating people, she's healing sanity and health. There's both blue and green arrows, but it doesn't really specify that. Oh yeah, we're gonna check this passive too. Yeah, so you have to have 3 Pride Resonance after attack if the enemy is defeated after this unit's attack. Gain 4 poise plus 2 poise count. Yeah, so it does have to be her getting the kill. And then gas harpoon overheats. I don't think a lot of her other skills really give her that much poise. Yeah, it's actually just her skill 3, so she's not poise focused. It's kind of there. I don't think her defense does either. No. Yeah, she's in this like weird state where, you know, she does a little bleed. She gets some like defense and aggro to other people. The offense level up, I don't think I hit on this, but I did notice this. It was making clashes pretty easy. I feel like we never really struggled clashing in the mirror dungeon there, and not even spamming a lot of ego either. So the assist attack is really cool. You know, more free damage, always nice. 2 damage up. And then the pride power up, this happened a couple times. Yeah, I do think if we're using a magic bullet Otis, this would be way better. You could activate this all the time, since Otis has so many. You know, magic bullet Otis actually really synergizes well with Captain Ishmael, because if her skill 1 is ever the assisted attack, you're applying Dark Flame. Yeah, burn equal to Dark Flame on targets. Like, so I don't know. The only bad thing is it doesn't fit in like a pure burn team. I don't think burn has any pride in it. No, he's Wrath, Gloom, and Lust. Yeah. So no, I guess you can't really fit her in, or like these two, into a crazy burn team, but more fun than Magic Otis. Ooh. I mean, that's hard to say. Magic Otis came with the Dawn of Green event, and let's be honest, lining up all those robots in a row and shooting them, like that's an experience. So man, I don't know. That's hard to say. I feel like I'm a little biased, but I would choose Magic Bullet Otis for that. Pick her Sandy real quick. Okay. We'll look at it again. What specifically? What about assist attack and her sanity? You know, the sanity thing did get us a couple of times during the run, making her clashes pretty poor when we got to floor 4. And a couple times on floor 5, but I mean, I don't know. It feels like one thing you could do to supplement that is you put on you put on like base Hong Lu as one of your bench passives, and at the start of the combat phase the ally with the least sanity heals 6, and like then you don't really have to worry about it so much. I mean, to an extent you could also have a Middle Mersault. His bench passive does about the same thing. One ally with the least sanity heals 10 sanity at turn end if there is another ally from the same faction. And so as long as you're running one other Pequod member, and Heathcliff's pretty good, I think you can mitigate a lot of her sanity loss. The unfortunate thing, I think it's something that took a lot of people by surprise. What seems tacked on though? Yeah, just make her snowball harder against non-focused encounters. I think the poise was tacked on because it seems to be a theme. Just for season 3. Like, season 3's theme is poise, bleed, and resonance. So I just, the little like gleam doesn't move with the hat. Oh, what the hell? It's not fair because she has a stage literally made for her. I mean, she's a really good identity if you're going through chapter 5, for sure. She gains plus 10% damage on what, all lake entities, like just for free. So I think if you're just going through chapter 5 and you get Captain Ishmael, like, you're gonna blow through it, and I think it's gonna make even the chapter fights just fun. Technically, Ninclair is a Pride Burn unit. Ninclair doesn't have Pride. Is his defense skill Pride? You know, unironically, Ninclair is a better burn identity than Liu Mersault and Liu Gregor, so, you know, do with that what you will. It's a 15-1 apparently. Increased by 15 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level was higher than this unit's. Yeah, and then on the flip side, it decreases by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than this unit's. Does not decrease when the enemy was defeated by an assist attack. And then if an ally is defeated, increased by 10 regardless of the ally's level. Like, this is funny. She actually gets more sane as her allies die around her. Gregor, one of the best burn potency appliers. Yeah, but he's not good at clashing, is the bad thing. Like, I don't disagree with you. He applies a ton of burn, but I mean, you need people to clash. And like, God, even getting +2, 2, 4, 6, 5 to 11 on a skill 2. He's never gonna win clashes with that. Speak to burn, Liu, you saying such Faust when? You know, I don't know what they're gonna do. Faust hasn't gotten an identity yet in season 3, so I feel like maybe she's gonna get Blade Lineage next week. Or actually, do you even think they're gonna release identities next week? I think it might just be the new event. Yeah, they're definitely not. Hold on. How long does the extraction last? Till February 22nd? And by then, we're gonna have the Limbus's 1-year anniversary. So I don't know, they'd really have to be pumping identities out. Yeah, I don't know, that might be a lot for them to do. I kind of doubt it. Definitely season ID since we got none for the Christmas one. Oh yeah, I want to see, hold on. Oh, look at that. There she is, Captain Ishmael. Yeah, I've been hanging on to these extraction things because I love the... Dude, these just look so cool. Bush saying. Yeah, it looks like we have, what, 3 more? Definitely season identities since we get none from the Christmas one. Valentine's identity next week. You know what would be really funny? If it was Valentin from the She Association in Ruina. That was the next identity to come out for Valentine's Day. It wouldn't fit anything that's going on currently in Limbus, but it would be funny. The copium is real. You know, when I was doing my live streams for Ruina last year, I kept joking about how good Singular Strike was and how good Valentin was. Yeah, I still remember that. People always tell me Singular Strike's bad, and I just disagree. It's so good in Ruina, especially for any fight that has ranged pages. It's new banner every 2 weeks now. Isn't that what it's always been? Yeah, I think so. When Lovetown makes sense for Valentine's. Tom Mary's back, and they're pissed off. Wait, would Tom Mary just go on a date by itself? I mean, I guess there's 2 of them in there. Hey, those are Blade lineage identities. Dude, what about Rhino Gregor? When do we get him? Yeah, poor dude. Everywhere, you know, why isn't Poise more memed on than Charge? There are way more identities with Poise at this point. I didn't even realize his Uptie 4 gave him Poise in his kit. What the fuck? Is Poise in the room with you now? It's everywhere I go. Is he even releasing some Valentine's themed egos for the next banner? Oh, maybe egos. Yeah. We'll finally get Queen of Love Dawn. I feel like I've seen a lot of people ask for that. Can't also forget Angela's birthday is coming. Man, there's just so much. I don't know if Project Moon could do all of that. I built perfect Pierce Bully team with Ish. Didn't think Kurikuma Ryoshu and her Soda Eagle would be so important. That team needs so much gloom. I think that's the only bad thing about the Pequod identities is that they have no gloom in them, which means you don't get access to like Blind Obsession. Also, I feel like there's not a lot of identities that have both gloom and pride in them. Because I think ideally you'd want an identity with gloom, pride, and envy. I think there's a lot that fit that. Hefe Sinclair. Kinda. But not enough gloom. When you mentioned Tom Mary, are they still wreaking havoc after the time in Leviathan? I think it's hinted at that the Purple Tear captured it. Or killed it, I honestly don't know. Probably captured. But to what end? I honestly am scared to find out. Dude, what if Dante was Tom Mary the whole time? Every day is a date for Tom Mary. It's so true. About the banner thing, season 2, they were pumping out banners like crazy once a week. Were they? I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking back to season 2 and all of it kind of felt like a fever dream. But I think it's just because the chapter was so long. Like how many, hold on, what's a theater for it? Not that. Yeah, 55 story bits. Oh, Evil Defining is 61? I feel like there was way more writing and stuff in chapter 4. It was so drawn out. Yeah, it felt like there was a lot of talking. I'm actually surprised to see that the Evil Defining had more story bits. But I think a lot of the story bits in chapter 5 hit a little harder than chapter 4. Not to say that 4 is bad or anything, but Blue Zippo letter or any resource gift that generates each turn. Yeah, that's a good point. At least for mirror dungeons, but as we saw it when I ran through the chapter 5 dungeon, I didn't realize I had no gloom resource until we got no gloom or lust until we got to Ahab's fight. And that made it a little painful, a little more painful than it should have been. Question is, who will get an event identity? I think it should be Faust. She hasn't gotten anything this season. And I mean, I guess it could be Liu Faust, and then they just make her story Valentine's themed. She goes on a date with Yi Sang or something. Wait, what picture? They appear in Honglu's, right? That's not what I wanted. I mean, it works, but yeah. I was just gonna bring up this picture. They just go drinking tea together. Why not? You can't imagine Kim as Faust? I mean, I feel like the one who fits the most for being Kim's identity is probably Ryoshu, right? Or surprisingly, maybe Sinclair, because he seems to have a lot of pent up aggression, which makes him good with a sword. Oh, or Radia. Radia hasn't gotten an identity yet. She did get the Pursuant Ego this season, and Effervescence in the Battle Pass. Honglu just got Dicey. Kingdom Hearts identity. Chapter 4 had lots of just combat with no story. Oh yeah, didn't they? I forgot about that. Hold on. They did just have a lot of fights with no story in between them, didn't they? I remember the building being bad for that. Is there one that goes up? Yeah, over here. Yeah, all these fights. Fight and story. Fight story, fight. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And a lot of the fights weren't, I don't know, kind of meh. Good old Dong Bok. The robots. Yeah, the terrorists and stuff. I mean, that was kind of cool. You imagine Mersault as Kim more so? Yeah. But I mean, man, he already got an identity. Although Mersault could use some better identities. His only good one is R-Corp. Middle's not awful. It's not great though. 4 to 14. Four plus envy resonance coin power +1, but he doesn't feed into it with his skill 3. It feels bad. The liberation fights or something. Yeah, they're, I don't know, they're weird. She got before team identity, so doubt that will give her 2 seasons. Oh, for Ryoshu? Boys, yeah. Radio Sinclair, Honglu, and Yusang already have Blade Lineage and Kurokuma identities. It makes sense to give the Kim ID to someone who doesn't have it yet. I mean, it's so tough. I agree with the sentiment. I just don't know. We'll see. I do think giving Blade Lineage to Faust makes sense. In fact, I would say it probably goes to her. Chapter 5 had like 1 to do 2 battles with no story. I also think Chapter 5 just hits a, you know, the fact that people love adventure a lot, and being out at sea is really represents that. Imagine there's only like 3 more banners left in the season, assuming they don't delay. How long do we have? 34 days? So we'll be in March. Then we get Chapter 6. Yeah, Chapter 6 is going to be great. A month left. You know, do you ever think that it sucks that game stuff can only be delayed and never sped up? What if this was 20 days left instead? Oh, also I need to change this.
지금 하고 있는 거요? 선장실은 누구도 침범할 수 없다. 할 말이 있다면 항해사에게 해라. 호수의 파도가 무섭다고 징징대는 꼴을 보는 건 질색이니.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like bananas. The Kanto 6 will be good, but like, how do you beat whale hunting? I don't know. There was someone who described to me what Heathcliff's book is, and it sounds really unhinged. So, I mean, seeing Heathcliff in like his syndicate crazy days, oh man, I feel like that could be fun. We've already seen him try to steal from the middle, and that ended up with Ricardo getting his arm ripped off. So yeah, I'm actually curious, because something else to consider is I don't know, how did Heathcliff get these scars and stuff, like all beat up? We could hear some stuff about that. Can't imagine how packed Chapter 6 be with content. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be great. I mean, personally, I don't think anything will top Chapter 5, but I'm super biased because I was a sailor. So it's not too impossible for Sinner to have two identities for the same season, i.e. Archie Sinclair and Sinclair Mullerish and Slosh-ish. The chances may be slim depending on how they do it. Well, I think one thing that Project Moon took as feedback during season 1, and I would say mostly season 1, is how a lot of people were kind of mad that identities weren't being balanced out between the cast. For instance, like with Ishmael, she didn't get a new identity at all in season 1, and I know people are like, I made jokes about it and stuff too, but some people are like, this is unfair. Why does Gregor only get G Corp? So I do think Project Moon is in the mode of balancing it out more, because, you know, everyone has a different favorite Sinner, and there's so much to love about all of them. So did you hunt whales for food while out at sea? No, instead we ate food out of paint cans, so there's that. I don't get why people are mad. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game. I think people just get invested in paint cans. I'm exaggerating a little, but yeah. So imagine being out on a ship, right? So I was on an aircraft carrier, and I mean, you only have so much space for food stuff, right? But the one thing that always got me was mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes came in like this powdered form in what looked, no joke, like paint cans. And the cooks are never good. They're bad most of the time because I don't know, I guess they just have like a high rotation or something. It's been a while. And I just remember one day where I got mashed potatoes and I saw the paint cans there, and there was still like raw powder in them. And oh god, it stuck with me. I don't know, it's disgusting. And so I just imagine, yeah, everything down in storage is probably in fucking paint cans. And the cooks don't, like, care at all. Oh, hell not. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, food, there was only one good food day every week, and that was on Sundays. They would always have crab legs for dinner time, and in the morning they would do like fresh waffles, and sometimes they'd have like strawberries and stuff you could put on them, different syrups. Yeah, Sundays was like the only good time to eat. And imagine doing that for 7 months. So good times, weird times. But oh yeah, speaking of being on ships, tomorrow I am gonna stream again. There's a game called Skull and Bones. It's supposed to be like a pirate MMO focusing on ships. I do want to check that out. So I don't know, something to look forward to. It may or may not be bad. It's hard to tell. It's an Ubisoft title, and apparently the development of the game was bad. Well, not bad. Maybe just rough. So I don't know. I think that'll be a good fun time tomorrow. Or I guess technically today. Aircraft carrier said you were on? Military or something? Yeah, other than the Navy. I think Twitter was shitting on it for a while. So they did a closed beta, I think last month. And the game looked super, it looked like an MMO, but you're on a pirate ship, right? So it's like super grindy. You're out there like, I don't know, on a ship, but you pull up to like the coastal land and you cut trees down from the ship. No joke, you like cut trees down, you know, you're getting your wood. Maybe there's like a patch of ore or something. You go over there and you're like mine it. And then I guess you can upgrade your ship and then start shooting stuff. So yeah, the closed beta it didn't look great. The full game, I think they're boasting more like world events and stuff, so you'll have like, I don't know, giant whales and whatnot to fight with the rest of the world. I don't know. Like I said, I love the sea. I think the sea is, I don't know, it's like haunting, I think is how I'd best describe it. Like it's beautifully haunting. Like the sea is one of those things where, you know, when people are like fascinated by aliens and whatnot, I'm always like, man, you guys could just, you know, explore the deep ocean. Like we basically have aliens like living deep in the ocean. Hey, there's some crazy stuff down there. Yeah, nice. Respect the folks for serving our country. Hey, I appreciate that. I did it for you. Also, funny description for the beta. I mean, that's basically what it was. And I think the issue a lot of people were having is they thought it was going to be more like Assassin's Creed Black Flags. And that's easily the best like pirate game out there. And it's, you know, it's by Ubisoft, but it doesn't quite have that same feeling. So I think there was mixed expectations of what the game was going to be versus what it was, or what it is. But I mean, I'm just going into it thinking it's going to be funny. Yeah, cool, good stuff, good stream. I had a lot of fun. New identity, my favorite.
바람이 좋군. 가끔씩은
Let's see. We also found out she does get a unique thing in the Chapter 5 dungeon versus Gas Harpoon. She gets reverse compulsion. Which I don't know. Is there even an acronym for compulsion? Why is it just reverse compulsion? Compulsion acronym obsessive compulsion disorder. Okay. Well. Why is that the first thing that popped up? Yeah, I don't see anything different. Sure. Compelled? Yeah, I don't know why they called it that. Catch up on the VOD? Yeah, it'll be there. Sorry, we were just kind of shooting the shit. Compelled? Well, if you're not using Captain Ishmael, then it's called compulsion? What? Yeah, what opposite of compulsion? Is there not a word for that? Freedom, independence, liberty. I feel like that doesn't fit. Never mind. I see why they went with reverse compulsion instead. Localizers or translators being funny. Dude, the last guy that was being funny doing translations got harassed. So I don't know. They better watch out. Still mad about that, but I won't go into it today. Let's see. Do we have anything else? We winding down. Repression, like the work from Lobotomy Corp. Does that fit? Sorry, I probably should have went into this at the time, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, 56 turn run. Oh, I should mention, I posted the screenshots on Twitter for this. But I'm kind of an expert in what the run looks like now. Look at that 4 turn on the Ahab crew. That's pretty nice. And all of that is only using, I think, Sun Shower on Yi Sang. So for egos, only using Sun Shower and Fluid Sec once. You saw 38? I saw the 38 too. And you know what's crazy? The 38 run can actually have a couple of turns shaved off of it. So, how many retries per fight? Let's see. So a lot of this could have been better. I got a little tired towards the end. So let's see. This fight, you can do it in 5 turns, but again, you have to get super lucky with charge. Basically, how these first 3 fights go is if you don't get any skill 1s, it's gonna go really well for you. Because you're gonna be able to build charge and just do a lot of damage before your like big damage turns on turn 3. Gossipium, I could have shaved off, I think, I would say 1 turn. That fight's kind of weird. I teched in Kuriku Mahong Lu for the pride and slash damage, and he actually does really well in that fight. You can also use the Gossipium, so which gives you binding to you can put that on Dawn and Ryoshu so that they go last, and if they're using their skill 3s, I think you can shave off like maybe 1 or 2 turns, maybe 4. I don't know. I'll have to try it again. This is Ambling Pearl. This is a really consistent 3-turn fight. Yeah, Ambling Pearl super easy. Skin Prophet kind of annoying. I think you can do this in 5 turns and not much better because of the stupid candles. You only get 2 turns to deal real damage to him before he becomes resistant to all affinities again at 0.5. Which means even if you stack something like sinking, which is what a lot of this team is, if you'll notice, it's mostly sinking. Like we even have Mariachi Sinclair in here. And all of that was to make the Moth fight easier, because the Moth takes double damage from Gloom, and sinking is technically Gloom damage, so it all gets doubled. But I needed Rhyme Shank uptied to 4 because, and I didn't have it when I did that run, because you want to spam its corrosion, and you can kill the Moth in 2 turns. But when you uptype for this, the corroded ego attack gains attack weight. So that means you can consistently get this 10 sinking and plus 8 sinking count on the wings, and you can nuke it in 2 turns. Especially with Bush saying if you get his skill 3. Let's see. Because the Moth, yeah, I got really tired with the skill 3 stuff, and I was just more or less doing testing. This fight can probably be shaved down to like, I don't know, I want to say 6 or 7. The problem is you need to build resources for the next 2 fights, or the next 3 fights. You need a lot of Gloom. I think I messed up on Gas Harpoon. I could have shaved off 2 turns. But you have to get lucky with your skill 3 rotation on Dawn and Ryoshu, which is kind of tough. And maybe even Rabbit Heathcliff getting his skill 3. And then this fight you can do in 3 turns. The Spiral of Contempt with just Rupture. The main thing you want to look for here is Sinclair being fast enough, and also you can uptype for this, the Shock Centipede on him for Spark Discharge, because what this does is when hit, the attacker gains +1 charge count. When hit with a Gloom attack, you gain +1 Rupture count, then reduce count by 1. So you can keep your Rupture count high while hitting with someone like before team Ishmael's skill 2. Like this is all Gloom, so you're giving Tremor and, you know, a lot of Rupture. And then Rose's Panner again, his skill 3. Yeah, more Rupture. The target staggered, plus 10% damage. Yeah, just a ton of damage. And there's some really good videos on that strategy. But yeah, all of that testing took like the weekend, and then Monday. A little of Monday. Does Heathcliff Sun Shower work with Captain Ishmael? No, Captain Ishmael doesn't have anything to do with sinking, so not really. Can't imagine how tiring it must have been. You're talking to the guy that soloed Railway 1. I think there was only ever 2 people who did that. And the one other guy used the discard mechanic that existed back in the day, where if you changed your bottom skill to a defensive skill, and then you use the top skill instead, it would rotate your skills faster, right? And that took 2 months of figuring out how to do it. So, but man, was it worth it? I still hate Cromer. Now it's used to stop status effect discard. Ironic. Oh yeah, that's one of the strategies you can use with Dicey Honglu. Keyblade Honglu. Yeah, because you can keep him. So if you discard his skill 3, and then you use his defensive skill and use his skill up above, you can keep the 3 instinct for coin power and giving his skill 1 3 hits, which is really funny. Yeah, reuse coin insight -1 times. Although you can only go up to 3, but the coin gets used. Oh, I guess it is 2 times. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Math. You always do that with Radia as well. 15 rolling skill 1 is funny. Yeah, I haven't really used that too much with Radia, but yeah. And it makes her a better tank too. All status effects discard identities. Good times, good times. Okay, I think I'm out now. I'm gonna go get some tea and food. So I will see you guys tomorrow, or technically later today, for Skull and Bones. Yeah, good stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I see you in the next one. Peace.